when it comes to early treatment and the outcome. It's Life Imaging FLA. If you want to get that heart scan, pick up your phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and with a few minimum requirements, this is a $699 value, and you can get that free heart scan like I did. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Life Imaging FLA.
My best dad tip, okay, one time our power went out and we couldn't watch TV or play video games or whatever, but we still had the best time pulling out flashlights and building a fort in their room, telling stories. So last week, I just turned off the main breaker and yelled, "Power's out!" I mean, why wait for a storm? Just make the fun part happen yourself. I mean, you can do it tonight.
Dads, try this idea or try something else. Just choose to be a father first today.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Angela Zepeda, Chief Marketing Officer of Hyundai Motor America, discusses measuring audio.
The measurement capability within audio, I think, surprised all of us, but all of it's been extremely helpful, and we have seen a huge return on our investment. The methodology by which we're approaching audio and then seeing the real results with real numbers has helped us continue to invest moving forward. One of the things that's been really important for us is to see the extension of reach to new audiences that we could not really speak to before. We get about a 20% lift adding audio to our overall portfolio.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a marketing company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Michelob Ultra wants to give you the chance to watch the next Copa America match live in Orlando. Complete the entry from the QR code at participating outlets for your chance to win a Michelob Ultra grand prize of 2 tickets to the June 29th, 2024 Copa America game in Orlando, where Canada and Chile will compete. Michelob Ultra is a proud sponsor of CONMEBOL Copa America. Must be 21 or older to enter. Please drink responsibly.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This earful of real radio is sponsored by the Franchise Show June 8th and 9th at Orange County Convention Center. OrlandoFranchiseShow.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Ladies and gentlemen, Thursday edition of the Jim Colbert Show.
Why does this do this to you?
It's just seconds away. And boy, is it going to be a good one. We are so glad that you have chosen to spend your afternoon with us. Because I just want to say, here we go. Maybe. Maybe soon. Maybe it'll happen one day.
Everyone, bow your head. Say a little prayer.
We are so excited because tomorrow is National.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Thursday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day, and we do have a loaded program for you this afternoon. We'll get you caught up on what's happening in the world. Deb will do that at 3:20 with Woke News. 4 o'clock hour, date night done right. Couple segments with Danny today because Father's Day is coming up. We want to give you a head start on some cool stuff to book for Pop. We'll do Colbert Court in the 4 o'clock hour as well. 5 o'clock hour, it's tickets to see Santana with Counting Crows in Amalie Arena. Plus, we'll end it up with, you heard it here first, your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the show. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Oh, hello there.
And straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text the show easily at 77031. You can leave a talkback if you'd like. Get the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it. Use that microphone to send it on over. Follow us on social, Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just add Jim Colbert Show and watch us do the show live every day right there on YouTube, right through our channel at JimColbertLive.com. While you're there checking us out, please give us a like and subscribe. That helps us out quite a bit. We appreciate it greatly. How you guys doing today? By the way, that thing that happens in the beginning of the show sometimes where Jack has to come on and whisper the computer into working, that happens almost specifically to our program for some reason.
It's only our show,
It's
right?
3 o'clock, it seems to happen.
Do you know what I like in that, too?
I don't know why.
Every time I liken this, this is exactly what this is like.
What?
You ever, you ride one of those rides, or you see those videos of those people riding those drop rides or those drop swing rides?
Yeah, yeah.
And the guy will come up, the guy who's operating the ride, and he will start a conversation with them to get them real comfortable and everything. And then in the middle of the conversation, hit the button. That's what that feels like. Because when it comes on the air and the thing hits, it just scares the piss out of me. I don't know why. Anyway. All right, 407-916-1041. Everybody having a good Thursday?
So far, so good.
We need some rain.
We do need some rain,
Is there
man.
anything that we can do? Is there any cultural thing? Is there a dance? Is there a saying? Can we get a witch or a warlock or a prayer chain started or something to get some GD rain in this area?
Well,
Holy
I wouldn't start your prayer chain with a GD.
Well, okay, I'm joking, but yeah. But
I'm just saying. That's not a good leg to kick things off
I'm
on.
saying gosh darn it.
Okay.
All right, gosh darn it.
Oh, just say cheese and rice like we do up north.
We need some rain, my God
Hopefully
almighty.
today, this is our best chance, but man, we're looking at heat indices well into the 100s. I mean, and again, it's days like this when you just ride around, you just a tip of the hat to everyone who doesn't get to sit in AC while they're, making their money.
I'll tell you how bad it is. Like last night on the way home, I'm on the 429, and you have a pretty good scope of the area at a couple places on that road where you can kind of look out over the horizon and kind of see what's going on. And I'm driving home, and I see patches of storms all in the
vicinity,
in the area, in the faraway area, right? And I'm just praying that one of those things is dumping onto my house or my yard. Strikes 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah,
not even a drop.
I don't know about you, but we've noticed out in our area, Mount Dora, and I've been told by Evil Eye, actually, who has said that because we're surrounded by lakes, we tend not to get as much rain as like Apopka or Claremont. So
Which is right down the street.
Yeah,
Which
exactly.
both of those are like in the vicinity. You would think a storm could not miss either one of those and make
I know, but you'll watch it just go right around. It's like, no, my lawn is begging for you.
I think that's a thing that, because I used to think that happened to me out in Geneva as well. And I think that's just one of those things where you're super pissed off you're not getting it. I don't think it's because it's lakes.
Still talking about rain, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I don't think lakes cause it not to rain, but I could be wrong.
Hey, listen, I mean, I know a lot of Native American tribes do have a dance or something specific to, encourage rain.
Well, do it. All of you do it. Figure out whatever in your culture makes it rain and do it a bunch. Get all the people you know to do it. Do it. My God, if I would seed a cloud, I could do it right now. I would do it. My God, we need rain. All right, 407-916-1041. Jack is doing something tonight that I think is very fun.
You did this not too long ago for your best friend's birthday.
If you know Code Black, and Code Black is my buddy, right? If you know, Code Black loves this place. Jack is rolling the life dice. He's taking an entire cruise. How many people, Dak?
7.
7 people.
Whoa.
Jack is going to what I think
my family.
What I think is an ironic American passage in life. When you agree, ironically,
because every time I say I've never done this before, people are like, you haven't.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wait.
So Jack tonight, for the very first time in his entire
first time?
57 years on planet Earth, has never been to Kobe.
He's never had the onion volcano.
Don't you spoil it, you evil woman.
What about the shrimp?
You're still spoiling.
Now, I've been to a knockoff Kobe at
That says a lot right there, doesn't
hedonism.
it? Knock off.
Come on, dude.
Come on, man.
Come
I don't
on.
want to know what tricks they did at the fry. I don't want to hear where they put the shrimp tail there.
Or the onion rings, for that matter.
Yeah,
It might have been it might have been the whatever the one is across the street, the Cayenne Resort. I don't even know.
Yeah.
But it was one of those. I've been to a resort one of those, but it wasn't. It's not Kobe.
You're not getting the OG though.
Right.
Kobe is the OG.
That's the OG.
Yeah,
OG.
unless you lose an eyelash from the onion volcano, you haven't even eaten at Kobe.
Yeah.
They don't get credit for their cocktails, by the way. They do a pretty good job of the cocktails.
Isn't there one that's about the size of a bucket?
I think it's called like a fishbowl.
I think it is called the fish bowl.
No one on my party's ordering that.
Oh yeah, Jack's flipping the bill for all of this tonight.
Oh,
if
that's
you can
right.
believe it.
Okay.
It's,
Coupons? Have you gone to Groupon or anything?
Oh no! Oh, damn, that's brilliant. I
Jack,
gotta
don't do
check
it.
that.
Don't
Why?
do it.
Why?
You're not going to get the same service if you group on it, buddy. And look,
they
the
have one.
the
Look at
tips built in. Work them.
Jimmy.
What?
Kobe.
I
He'll
know.
be fine.
Yeah. No, I'm telling you, it's expensive though. When you put like 7 people in there.
Oh, no, yeah.
It's
no,
like
it's not.
$25-$30 a person.
Yeah, exactly. Shh, don't
Like
tell him that.
$25-$30 a person. He thinks that we're trying to figure his bill out today.
Oh.
He's already pre-mad about his
But
bill, which I think is
I'm
the
searching
funniest.
it, and all I'm getting are offers for Kobe Bryant rookie cards.
But I can tell you this, Jack Bradshaw, each and every member of your party is going to come home with enough food to feed half of your neighborhood.
Exactly. And let me tell you something else. And I want you to tell your crew this.
Oh, boy.
Nobody is too cool to wear the hat. Wear the hat.
Do we all wear the hat?
Everybody wears the hat. You get a hat for everybody. It's the birthday. Tell all your kids that think they're too cool for the room that they're not too cool for the room. Build the hat. Put on the blinking hat.
And that includes you, Jack.
That includes you, Jack. And if you don't have a family photograph tomorrow as proof.
With a fishbowl drink.
That's right.
No
as
one's
proof,
getting a fishbowl, Deb.
Get it non-alcoholic. My God.
Get the fishbowl.
I want proof. And he better flip a shrimp in there. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Spoiler.
damn it.
See?
Spoiler.
This merchant doesn't have any deals affiliated with
Oh, yeah, they don't have
Groupon.
to, buddy. It's standing room only in that joint from like 6 in the morning till close. I don't know how it is bananas how busy those things are.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, no, yeah, it's going to hurt.
Oh, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt, but it's going to be worth it for the hat.
Uh-huh. What are you going to get? Do you know?
I have zero idea.
Oh, buddy, listen, get the combo. Steak, chicken, shrimp.
I was going to say, that's what everybody gets. It's steak, chicken combo. You get some fried rice. You get some sauteed, zucchini.
All right, and they're probably going to get mad at me for saying this, but I'm going to tell you what I think is maybe not a scam. It's not a scam. It's not. It is what they offer, but I'm just telling you, I personally do not upgrade to the filet for the steak because it's cooked on a grill with like soy sauce and stuff. You're not really going to get the sirloin. The sirloin's fine. I mean, when you upgrade to the filet, when you take a filet mignon and you cook it, they do a good job. They get a good quality meat. But, you're paying for basically it to be tender, and it's not worth the money because...
Well, the answer was already no when you said upgrade.
Yes, it was my bad. Yeah. You're going to enjoy it, buddy. I really we took my 90 or 88-year-old grandmother to Kobe for the first time.
Yeah.
Did not enjoy the volcano.
No.
Not a fan of having a 6-foot fire in her face.
Oh, really? I wonder why.
At 84, she literally had flashbacks to the war. Incoming. All right, 407-916-1041. Speaking of that, by the way, today is D-Day, June 6, 1944. Us and a group of allies invaded Normandy on a number of beaches. And although we do not have anything particular to talk about D-Day, obviously you want to take a few minutes. The president was on today, had a news conference or a new press conference regarding D-Day, spoke. Was over in France. Is over in France, along with other dignitaries from the U.S.
And many World War II veterans,
yes.
which actually make the president look young.
That's right, yeah.
And the other thing I thought was really cool was film director Steven Spielberg and Tom Hanks also took in D-Day ceremonies. And, of course, behind their iconic World War II film, Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, a couple things here. We'll a couple little facts about D-Day that aren't like related to death or anything. Then we'll get to the top of the hour and get over to woke news. At the time of the invasion, an American soldier made how much per month in the military?
$50.
25.
$12.
Oh my God!
A soldier made $12 a month at the time of the invasion in D-Day.
Whoa.
The German Air Force did not successfully shoot down one Allied plane in air-to-air combat during D-Day.
Whoa.
The morning after D-Day, police raided a brothel that had been set up in a wrecked landing gear craft. In other words, those things they let the soldiers off of. Mm-hmm. You know, a set of French prostitutes set up a brothel on one of those things that they busted the day after the invasion.
Everybody was hungry and desperate.
Yeah. Here's one I'd never heard of. All information regarding the invasion was marked this word, which was the highest possible top secret classification. They don't use this term anymore, but during World War II, if you had any information regarding to any world plans at all, it was considered this, and it's bigot. The information was considered bigot. That was the highest possible classification of info during World War II. Had that signification, had that label, that name.
Whoa.
And then lastly here, during the planning of D-Day, General Dwight D. Eisenhower smoked how many packs of Camel unfiltered cigarettes a day?
4.
4 is the answer.
Wow.
80 unfiltered smokes a day. Yeah, exactly. That's what his lungs are saying.
Yeah, exactly.
As they sail away. Deb, what's coming up for news?
Well, as you just said, Jimmy, we're going to talk some more about world leaders marking D-Day. Boeing Starliner docks with the ISS, and the founder of Iron Butterfly has died. We'll talk about that and so much more coming up next during Woke News.
You got it. 407-916-1041. Back with Deb's news and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio. At 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Ken, and Mike. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area today as you travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits. Looking at a crash currently blocking 2 northbound right lanes on Cimarron Boulevard just before Lake Underhill Road. If you happen to see any other traffic problems in the Orlando area today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. These guys are awesome. They've been in town for about a year now, and I got to tell you something else. It's summertime. Summertime means you go out with your friends, your family, you enjoy those times. Don't you want to do that as much as you possibly can? You do. And that's why Life Imaging FLA is here with their free heart scan to make sure that you are in good shape and have many more bright future summers to come. And man, they know what they're doing. This was an amazing experience for my wife and I and our in-laws because really incredible service, incredible information that you can use immediately with your primary care doctor to build a plan that can keep you alive for years. So guys, understand, there are no dyes. You do not take your clothes off. This entire process only takes a few minutes, so do not wait. Do exactly what I did, what my wife did, what my father and mother-in-law did, and hundreds of other Central Floridians. Call Life Imaging FLA right now. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. Remember, it's a $699 value. While you're there, got to ask about the cancer screening as well. Here's how you make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make that call today. Make this the year you take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
A weekend full of superstar performances this September.
Streaming live only on Hulu. Tickets go on sale Friday, June 14th.
But starting June 12th at 1 p.m. Eastern, Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
A picture is worth 1,000 words, but a video is priceless. I'm attorney Mo DeWitt, and we have access to every single traffic camera in the state of Florida. Injured on the go, just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys.
Think low interest rates are a thing of the past? Think again. International Diamond Center now has 0.0% financing. That's right. Now, for a limited time, you can get the lowest finance rates in America. 0% for 4 whole years on just about every piece of jewelry in our showroom. So you can get that $8,000 engagement ring and pay just $166 a month. Or that $4,000 pair of diamond stud earrings, just $84 a month. International Diamond Center makes it happen with this incredible limited time offer. Just pick any item and spread your payments over 4 years without paying a dime in interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, designer jewelry, colored gemstones, even certified diamonds are included. Whether your budget is $2,000 or $200,000, this is the smartest way to buy. Hurry in to take advantage of this once-a-year event. 0% finance rates. 4 years, store-wide. Only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Summer sounds extraordinary at Gaylord Palms Resort. Splash into fun at Cypress Springs, our thrilling 3-acre water park, pool, and action river. The excitement continues with our nightly atrium light show. And on select weekends, enjoy our new glow-in-the-dark pool parties. Select summer nights will soar with our breathtaking new high-tech show. Witness 200 drones illuminate the evening sky in a dazzling array of colors to an exhilarating soundtrack. Book now at GaylordPalms.com.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Aaron, most migraines were alleviated almost immediately after a sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies are easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
I'm Maria Konnikova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC. and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Boom! JimColbertLive.com. Slide right over to our YouTube channel. Check us out. Do our thing. Give us a like and subscribe while you're there. That helps us out quite a bit. We appreciate it greatly. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is right over there. And Deb has your news.
Something itches.
All right. Well.
And now, it's time for woke
that's just one of the big positives. You scratch your boob.
Hang on. Almost there.
Yeah, boob scratching. It's, hey, man.
I didn't say what was itching.
Sometimes you're just going to scratch them.
Woke News brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Hey, Saturday morning, give him a listen when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show.
Does a fine job.
Yes, he does. Does a great job, actually. And as you said at the beginning of the show, Jimmy, that veterans and world leaders are in Normandy, France today to mark the 80th anniversary of D-Day. Among those leaders is Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin, who spoke directly to the World War II veterans.
You saved the world, and we must only defend it. Gentlemen, we salute you.
More than 160,000 Allied troops stormed the beaches of Normandy on June 6, 1944, to gain a foothold in Nazi-occupied Europe. More than 9,000 died in that assault alone. Now, the Normandy American Cemetery and Memorial, which sits on a bluff overlooking Omaha Beach, it really looks like it's a beautiful, beautiful place, contains the remains of nearly 10,000 American troops who died overseas during that war. President Biden was joined by French President Emmanuel Macron, who presented survivors with the Legion of Honor. Now, we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but as the average age of World War II veterans is just under 100 years old, and major commemorations are held every 5 years, this year's event, could very well be the last to include veterans who fought in the battle.
Yeah, I saw that today or yesterday when I read that. I was like, man, that's crazy when you think about it. This could be the very last year that there's anybody that actually served in World War II be part of these ceremonies.
Because we've grown up with veterans as part of these ceremonies our entire lives.
Sure enough.
Yeah. And a texter said one of the veterans passed on the journey there.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, considering, we had one veteran here in Florida that's over the age of 100 that was going back.
Yeah.
All right. Boeing's, let's try that again.
Right.
Boeing Starliner spacecraft is now docked at the International Space Station. The two-person crew successfully docked just after 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
At 12:34 p.m. Central Time above the southern Indian Ocean, we have confirmation of contact and capture of NASA's Boeing Crew Flight Test and Starliner aboard the International Space Station. Butch and Sunny have made their arrival.
Now, this came after the spacecraft missed its first docking window earlier in the day after there were problems with the thrusters. Late yesterday, NASA said 2 helium leaks had been detected since the spacecraft arrived in orbit, but that the crew is safe. That makes a total of 3 leaks. Remember, they had a small helium leak before they launched, but they deemed that as quote-unquote acceptable, a.k.a. Butch and Sunny are like, oh, hell no, you're not delaying this thing again.
We got duct tape.
That's how bad it is.
We'll handle this.
That's how bad it got. How many leaks? 1. That's good. Let's roll.
Right, exactly.
I mean, they're so bored. I'm tired of sitting here for crying out loud.
Well, they're in quarantine that whole time.
They want to go to Kobe with Jack tonight.
The spacecraft lifted off Wednesday morning from Cape Canaveral. All right, Florida's property insurance rates are getting attention in Washington, D.C. The U.S. Senate Budget Committee held a hearing yesterday to discuss the high rates here in Florida and other states. Florida CFO Jimmy Petronas says high rates are due in part to inflation and interest rates. He says there are signs things are getting better, though. Petronas says carriers are either asking for no rate increases or they're actually asking for decreases.
Wow.
Again, nothing to see here. Hey, look at this, look at this, look at this. All right, meanwhile, homelessness in Central Florida is soaring. That's what Homeless Services Network CEO Martha R. said yesterday while releasing the point-in-time count. Now, guys, it found that on January 22nd, how many people they found are homeless in Orange, Seminole, and Osceola counties?
So in the 3 counties, how many homeless
counties? Yep.
Jack?
Okay, I will 10,000.
That sounds hot. I'll go 3,300.
almost dong-worthy, my friend. 3,000 homeless people in
Oh,
Orange,
there you go.
Osceola, and Seminole
That's
counties.
pretty good, Jack.
I mean, that is pretty close, right?
Yeah.
It's dong close enough, do you think?
I don't know. We'll find out, right?
Wait, you really want to celebrate the amount of homeless? That's
No,
what you're saying.
No, Jack.
You want
no.
to
I want to
for the amount of
celebrate.
homeless.
I want to celebrate the guess that I got.
Jack, you're so good at this.
A human misery.
A ding will suffice.
A human
and
misery.
you don't know that they're all miserable.
Oh, yes.
There could be a couple of them really enjoying themselves.
Some people don't like the burdens of lawn care.
That's right.
Yeah.
A lot of people just check out, Jack. You
No,
got to
but-
give.
Listen, Jack is onto something because this is almost up 30% compared to just last year.
Wow.
And R says 75% of those counted as homeless, it's for the very first time.
Wow.
75%.
Yeah. I was talking to some of the members over at United Against Poverty yesterday, taking a tour of the facility as we kind of may do something like that for them. And they tell me to run that program down there, which of course provides a lot of things to people who qualify for it. By the way,
Right.
you have to be at poverty level income to qualify for it. That they need about 70,000 volunteers a year just to run the facilities to take care of the load of homeless and their needs and other needs around Central Florida area.
Well,
It's overwhelming.
It is overwhelming. She says the problem is the housing market, specifically, quote, a sudden increase in rents, end quote. Think of how many people were just gobsmacked. Not just the increase in rents, but for a lot of families, increase in insurance.
Yep.
It's really pricing a lot of people out. Now, 2 homeless men are suing Seminole County over its panhandling law. The Southern Legal Council filed the federal lawsuit yesterday on behalf of Rodney Wilson and Carl Faustin. The law passed 9 years ago bans aggressive panhandling in certain public spaces, but the SLC claims it's unconstitutional limit on free speech. They say they're bringing the lawsuit to force the county to focus on constructive solutions to homelessness rather than arrest and jail.
Wow.
Do you think it'll go anywhere?
Yeah, I don't know, man. You just don't know anymore.
You just don't know.
Yeah, you don't. You just don't know how they kind of how they rationalize any of those decisions.
Although at the same time, with housing being such a big issue right now, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe that lawsuit was heard.
Yeah. It's by the way, you're talking to those guys over there. Food insecurity and housing are the number 1 and 2 problems. Of course. I mean, I don't think that's much of a surprise to anybody.
No. But all right, a suspended Central Florida attorney is not getting her job back. The state Supreme Court denied a reinstatement bid from ousted Orlando area state attorney Monique Worrell earlier today. Governor Ron DeSantis made the decision to remove Worrell last August, accusing her of neglecting her duties. Now, justices rejected Worrell's arguments that the governor overstepped his authority. The state's highest court also rejected a similar challenge presented by suspended Hillsborough County State Attorney Andrew Warren last year.
Right.
They are both planning to run for re-election, even though they both are well aware that the chances of the governor suspending them again is great.
Yeah. If they continue that same path and hold those same values, yeah.
Yeah. Well, speaking of the governor, I think this is pretty cool. A new law in Florida is aimed at protecting parents and their children during custody exchanges. Governor Ron DeSantis signed the Casey Carley law on Wednesday. It's named after a Santa Rosa County woman that's up in the Panhandle who was found dead after a custody exchange with her ex-boyfriend. Starting July 1st, this new law will require counties to designate neutral, safe locations for custody exchanges. More often than not, you don't even have to watch Investigation Discovery, how the local news sometimes. There are some of the most dangerous happenings between estranged couples or when you're exchanging the kids for the weekend.
And you're bound by law to do it.
Yes.
I was going to say, you can't choose, like, if the couple has a good relationship, you can't choose just
you can
not do that.
I guess you can. No question, you can. I don't think they're mandating that you meet
You
at one
just
of
said
these
they're
places.
bound by law.
Yeah, no, they're bound by law to give them the kids, which means that you have to interact with them.
Right.
That's what they want. They want face-to-face time, and that's when things can get violent. Let's say you've had an argument about who's going to be where for a birthday party.
Right.
And it gets contentious, and you like, well, I'm putting my foot down. It's not happening. When you go to change the kids for the next time, that's the opportunity usually for that person to either act out, say something crazy, do something crazy.
Or have something already planned.
Exactly.
Have something already planned. You see it more often than not. All right, a man that Brevard County Sheriff calls a little scumbag is behind bars on drug charges.
I already know what sheriff.
No, I bet you don't, because I got this one wrong. Which one do you think it is?
Well, I would immediately think it was Mike Chitwood because he
No.
loves the word scumbag.
I think Titusville.
Oh, is that Wayne Ivey?
That sure is. Sheriff Wayne Ivey announced yesterday that Riley Thompson was arrested Tuesday at an apartment in Melbourne on Palm Bay Road. Ivey says Thompson was babysitting 2 little kids when he was found with over 250 grams of fentanyl.
That'll do it.
Ivey says that's enough to kill over 126,000 people.
Yeah, that'll do it.
While he's watching someone's 2 little children.
Pretty sweet there.
He says deputies also found cocaine,
All right.
3 firearms, and over $4,000 in Thompson's apartment.
Who are the people that let this guy babysit their children?
And why is he babysitting? He's got $4,000 in his apartment.
Right. He doesn't need the money.
He doesn't need the cash.
This man's in for it.
Thompson is charged with drug possession, possession of a short-barreled shotgun, and child neglect. Ivey writes on Facebook that children were safely returned to their family and DCF was notified.
Good
Ooh,
Lord.
that's
Man, that
gonna
guy's
hurt.
in for a whole bunch of time.
Yeah,
God
he is.
almighty.
Yeah, he is.
God almighty. Possession with intent to distribute, the felony on the guns.
Yeah, the child neglect.
Child neglect
having
felonies.
that in presence of 2 small children, short-barreled shotgun, and he's, 25?
Oh, yeah, 15 to 25 years.
I mean...
Not for nothing, but if your babysitter has neck tattoos, don't get...
Right.
It's okay to be judgy.
Does it give you pause? Should it give you pause?
And when he agrees to doing it, he shouldn't sound like the record player on the wrong speed. Sure. I'll be there.
All right, this story, I'm kind of like, huh? But I guess 2 people accused in a Central Florida human trafficking sting are no longer facing charges.
All right.
State prosecutors filed a notice earlier this week to drop charges against the now former UCF Board of Trustees Vice Chair Harold Mills and a Seminole County Sheriff's Office employee. The 2 men were arrested last month after police say they agreed to meet undercover agents at an Altamont Springs park and asked them to conduct sex acts. Miller has since resigned from his position on the UCF board.
Wow. They dropped those charges?
They
though?
dropped the charges. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe the witness didn't want to testify or something. I don't know.
Well, it was a detective that was undercover, so that's
well,
the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, they have text messages exchanged
Wow,
with a particular app that's just for hookups.
Wow, that's a little odd.
Isn't it a little odd?
That is a little
It
odd.
stuck out as a little odd to me.
That's a little odd.
I thought, given maybe their professions,
That smells weird.
Doesn't it smell a little?
That smells a little funky. Somebody left that out a little too long.
Little something, something.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
We'll have to
this.
keep an eye on that one.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. And this is another follow-up to a story that we had covered before that made you go, what? Did I hear that correctly?
Right.
This one is some Florida lawmakers are reacting after a delegation from Cuba. No problem. Nothing to see here, folks.
So far, so good.
Was able to access secure areas at Miami International Airport. Senator Marco Rubio announced yesterday he and Congressman Carlos Jimenez have introduced the Secure Airports from Enemies Act. Rubio says the bill comes about a month after a group from Cuba toured TSA facilities, including parts of MIA, not even open to the public.
Man, that's unreal.
Isn't that insane?
Unreal.
And you know what makes it worse? Nobody was alerted beforehand that this delegation was going to visit. Not the mayor, not lawmakers, nope, not the TSA.
Right, yeah.
Nobody was told that this delegation from Cuba,
Right.
communist Cuba, 90 minutes from the state of Florida, is coming to check out your secure location at Miami International Airport.
And the whole time I'm getting face planted by TSA because I have a spork in my bag.
Sporks are dangerous.
Yeah. You got to throw them pretty
It
hard.
is a
though.
spoon and a fork.
Yeah.
Rubio says it's absurd America has hosted officials from nations currently designated as state sponsors of terrorism from the Department of the what the. Jimenez says it undermines our national security and puts passengers in serious risk.
Yeah.
Florida House Democrats Debbie Wasserman Schultz and Jared Moskowitz also support the bill. So everyone was like, this cannot be allowed to happen.
Yeah. I think
Who
it
allowed this happen?
I don't know.
They don't know. They don't know because nobody who should have been told was told.
Well, the cartel has a tour today, so we can find out then.
But they're on the waiting list.
Right.
Speaking of airports, if you're going to be traveling soon, heads up, a new report from travel claims company AirHelp is calling out the worst airports to fly out of based on disruptions. Florida. Come on now.
Yeah, come on, man.
Florida.
Number one tourist destination
Come
on
on.
the planet.
Florida.
It's gonna hiccup occasionally.
It's going to hiccup.
Yeah, come on, man.
Well, Florida has the 5th, the 6th, and the 7th worst. Miami International, Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International, and Orlando International airports with 30 to almost 32% disruptions.
I think that's good for us, right? Because didn't we almost lead this, or weren't we in first or second in this thing last year?
Wasn't that long ago.
Yeah,
I'll take third.
I think we got our ass kicked a couple years ago in this thing. I'm glad we're eighth.
Well, Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport is at the top of the worst airports list with nearly half of its flights disrupted in May.
That's amazing.
Isn't that just?
Yeah, you can't run a business like that.
No. All right, we know it's really, really hot out, and more portions of Central Florida are starting to feel the impacts of the ongoing dry conditions. Volusia County is the latest in the state to issue a burn ban. That means starting today, people in that area are prohibited from burning bonfires, campfires, or yard debris until further notice. The county has already experienced several wildfires, including one in Osteen that ignited over the weekend. The Florida Forest Service says burn bans are also in place for Brevard, Seminole, Flagler, Osceola, and Polk counties. Count most of the West Coast is already facing a burn ban, pretty much the entire state of Florida.
Obviously I'm not happy for this, but finally we have a summer weather term that we can use, because the winter really has all the good weather terms. Would you agree? Blizzard, polar vortex.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But now we have the severe heat dome.
Yeah, where 30 million people are under that.
Severe heat dome.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty big one.
It is a huge.
Half of Texas.
Half of
New Mexico, half of Arizona.
California as well.
Insane.
All right, a country music festival will take over Marion County over the next 2 days. Rock the Country will take place at the Majestic Oaks Equestrian Grounds in Ocala starting tomorrow.
Fancy town.
Some of the big names on the lineup include Kid Rock,
really,
Jason Aldean, Leonard Skinner, and Travis Tritt.
Uh-huh.
The traveling festival will make a total of 7 stops at small towns around the United States this year. Tickets are still available at rockthecountry.com.
Got a bunch of friends going up to Rock the Country.
Do you really?
They get up there and ball to ball, ball with the ball. Get their Travis Tritt up there a little bit.
Well, I'm sure on the other end, something Jack may be looking forward to, but preparations are underway at Camping World Stadium ahead of a highly anticipated soccer match next week. The United States men's national team will go up against Brazil on June 12th.
Let's go.
As players prepare for the 2024 Copa America tournament this summer. Brazil, that little... They're not so big into the game.
Yeah, they started kicking it around a couple years ago.
Who continued their training in Orlando earlier today, is using Central Florida as its home for the next few weeks.
Yeah, that's cool.
After next week's friendly match, Camping World Stadium will host another game between Manchester City and Barcelona in July.
The women's team, Jack, the U.S. national women's, did you see that new girl they have on there, that 16-year-old phenom?
No.
Scored on her, third or her first touch or something like
really?
that. First
Really?
10 minutes, yeah. Apparently she's one of the new breed, because our women's U.S. national team is bad ass.
And has been for years.
Feared globally, and this new girl is just like a little phenom. It was kind of cool to watch it because the entire team, the entire stadium freaked out.
I bet.
Yeah, check it out on YouTube.
All right. On the other end of where I hate, but lots of people love, and that love continues to grow, and that's a large indoor venue for pickleball is officially opening in Duval. The how many square foot Toontown facility? How many square feet do you think this?
Can I tell you?
Downtown Jacksonville.
Downtown Jacksonville.
Because
a lot of people don't realize Jacksonville gets a lot of heat, but that area, Amelia Island, and that area up there is absolute. Fernandina Beach, gorgeous up there.
How many square foot for this Toontown facility? Jack, you want to go first?
Nah, he went first last time.
Okay.
Okay, enough.
I'll go first.
50,000.
50,000. Okay.
4,999.
He went under.
23,000.
Oh, God.
Good job, Jack.
We're banning that. That's the tush push of radio, and we're banning it. I got to get with the commission. That is the tush push of radio. We're banning it.
I wish you would have banned it before, because I was going to guess 25.
Oh, it features large televisions on each of its 6 indoor courts, along with cameras to record games and a beer and wine bar. The venue's grand opening near Everbank Stadium is this Saturday. Yeah. And then real quickly, the founder of the 1960s rock band Iron Butterfly has died. Doug Ingle was 78.
Don't you know that I love you?
Into the spotlight with that psychedelic 17-minute hit Inagata Devita in 1968. Now, Ingalls says the lyrics were a misunderstanding. They were supposed to be in the Garden of Eden, But Engel said alcohol was part of the process.
Yeah, but apparently I took a handful of barbiturates and passed that down with some JD right before we started recording.
And the drummer wrote down the wrong lyrics.
And my tongue turned into a zombie.
The band formed in 1966 when former members of San Diego bands The Palace Pages, The Voxmen, and The Prophets teamed up. Engel came up with the name Iron Butterfly.
Yeah. You play that out in the open and serial killers come to it like cows to hay. That is the theme song for all things creepy. It's all scratchy.
I know,
and
exactly.
Lots of treble. It just seems like something bad has to happen while that plays.
Either way, now you all are officially woke.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Doing something cool tomorrow. I'll tell you what that is and where you can see it. We'll do that right after this.
Radio
The Monsters in the Morning.
Okay, it works, but are you like, are you into sex a lot? Are you sexually aroused a lot? Do you want to do it a lot?
Why, you want to take me to dinner first?
I know, I'm just saying, like.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast for the rest of our Thursday. And it's going to be a hot and stormy day across central Florida. We'll expect afternoon high temperatures to soar well into the middle and upper 90s with a high of 98 degrees today in Orlando. After lunchtime today, shower and thunderstorm chances will be on the increase. We could get some much needed rain from these showers and storms, but some of these could pack a bit of a punch with some gusty winds, heavy rain, and small hail. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Guys, the Family 4-Pack is back. Florida residents save with this exclusive offer for discounted tickets for a party of 4 to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. We love these guys over here. You can discover something real this summer at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. This is the only place where you can meet an astronaut, touch a moon rock, stand nose to nose with the real Space Shuttle Atlantis, plus much more. It's so much fun for kids because not only do you get to kind of see the cool stuff, you can actually touch the cool stuff. They encourage that. So launch into bold new territories this summer at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex at a down-to-earth price. Calling all explorers, it's time to go face-to-face with real space and cutting-edge innovations of space exploration right there from NASA. Explore more and grab your family passes today at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
Glad to finally have you over. What do you think?
You could install a bay window to let in more natural light over there.
Huh?
Sorry. Sorry, it's just that I saved hundreds on my Navy Federal Credit Union home equity loan. Now I see potential home improvement projects everywhere.
Learn more about how our home equity loans with no closing costs can help you get more from your home base at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Equal housing lender membership required. Loan subject to change.
Since 2004, men choose Andro 400 for one reason: results.
It has really worked. I've lost 35 pounds. It's just unbelievable. I never lost weight like that easily in my life.
Congratulations, Stephen, on losing 35 pounds. Now, listen to Leonard's results.
So when I went to my doctor, I was telling him about your product, Andro 400, and he said that it was okay for me to take it. So I started taking it. I just came back from the doctor yesterday. I'm down to 190 from 236, and he told me to continue to doing what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Leonard, losing 46 pounds. Guys, if achieving results like losing belly fat, gaining energy, and improving testosterone levels are what you're looking for, then get Andro 400. We guarantee the results. Start today and get free shipping. Go to andro400.com. Andro400.com. Andro400.com.
I love playing pranks on my sister, and this deal going on at McDonald's is my chance to take the lead. Enjoy any 2 items for $3.79. From the iconic McDouble, the McChicken, a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, small fries, to even a small soft drink. I'm gonna pair my McDouble with her small fries, but secretly pull her fries out of the bag. She won't even notice. Hey, where'd the fries go? Sounds like my prank just got fried. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
What's better than air conditioning? A portable air conditioner you can take anywhere. Enter McDonald's frozen drinks. I call them air cup-ditioners. Air cup-ditioners come in all my fave flavors, like frozen Coke, frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry, and frozen Sprite Lemonade. And they're incredibly cost-effective. Any size is just $1.49 after breakfast hours. My air cup-ditioner is on full blast. Air drinks. And they're drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola, Fanta, Sprite, and Lemonade are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
What about when life spells fried chicken?
R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Fourth cup of coffee?
Still R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Extra cheesy pizza?
Rolaids always spells relief. Rolaids' powerful dual-active formula begins neutralizing acid on contact to fight your heartburn fast. So, when life spells heartburn, Rolaids spells relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
One more rep. You got it.
10.
Nice work. You're a beast.
Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I gotta tell you, taking Nugenix Total T makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix, that's the testosterone booster TV ads with Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt, right?
Yes, the key ingredient is Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels.
Well, it's clearly working for you. Are they still giving out complimentary bottles to people?
Yes, Nugenix is a great way to feel stronger and leaner with more energy. And as Frank says, she'll like it too.
I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
Just send a text. Text BELT to 231-231 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever. Absolutely free. Text BELT to 231-231. That's BELT to 231-231. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey guys, there comes a time when you need to realize how old you actually are. And yeah, that time for me was today when I looked at the sky and said, looks like rain. Good, we need it. But I also want to report that here in Titusville, I have 3 raindrops on my windshield right now. It's looking hopeful. We definitely need it.
We definitely do, buddy. Welcome to the club.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome to the club.
We welcome you.
If you ever saw Rosemary's Baby, this is us inviting you to the coven.
And we're all going to be naked, and it's not going to be pretty.
It's not going to be pretty.
It's not going to be pretty.
Especially if you look this way.
You're going to want to have that pudding before you get to that coven.
Yeah, you're going to have some questions when you look
I
this
still
way.
do.
You're going to have some questions like, how can your hair be all those colors? Buddy, how can that happen? How can it go from white to red to gray to whatever that is on your area there? What can happen there? Jesus H, man. Are you kidding? Look like an old... Looks like an... I can't even say that.
No, don't.
An old alley cat. It's about an hour, Jack. That's about what it is right there.
Yep.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. So tomorrow morning, I am going to be on Fox 35.
Ooh. TV.
Good Morning Orlando.
You sure you want people to see you?
Yeah, I do, Jack. I want them to see me in my big fat Jim Colbert Show logo T-shirt, which I'll be wearing proudly out there. They're doing a food truck.
Yeah, they do their food truck challenge every Friday morning.
That's right.
They invite, 3 different food trucks with like the same theme. So last Friday, because I watched Good Morning Orlando.
I know you're a P1.
I do. I love like Amy and the crew over there. That last week it was chicken.
Oh, really?
Last week it was chicken.
Very nice.
So it'll be interesting to see what they're going to have you there for tomorrow.
Yeah, I do not know what the food trucks are going to be, but this is like their food truck throwdown kind of thing. We're really looking forward to it. Oh, I do know. I just read it all the way through.
What is it?
And I have to tell you, I get Caribbean flavors tomorrow.
Ooh. Are you bringing us any?
I don't know. And I had a +1. I was going to invite Jack, but he just jerked himself out of it.
Jerk is great.
Whoa.
I love jerk.
Oh, you mean jerk? You mean jerk the seasoning?
Caribbean. You said it's Caribbean.
I thought you were calling me a jerk. I'm sorry.
Oh, see, you can't exclude me for your own ignorance.
It's called a double entendre.
Yeah, the food truck throwdown. I'll be out there tomorrow morning. I don't know who I'm judging with. I know that I'm part of a panel. And I guess we get served a dish from each of these food trucks.
Yes, you do.
We judge it, and then the food truck will win $500 if they win.
Oh, nice.
So it's a $500.
And this is on Good Day Orlando tomorrow.
This is Good Day Orlando. Yeah.
Okay, so you're bringing us. You still haven't answered if you're bringing us any.
I don't know. I've got to go all the way back. Well, I don't know if I will or not because I don't know how long this lasts.
Jerk. I'm saying if you could bring us some jerk, that would be great.
He's a master class.
Is he really?
He's a master class. Look, he's not even looking. He's just scratching his neck.
He's scratching a beard that he does not have. He is picking a beard.
There's a little bit of gray there.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of something.
Picking a beard that he does not have. So tomorrow morning, if you want to check it out, I'll be on Good Day Orlando.
What time? What time?
Well, call time is 8:30. So I guess but
I think it's in like it's Good Day Orlando Extra. It's the last hour of the show. I think it's from 10 to 11.
Yep.
All right, very good. Yeah, so we'll be on there and looking forward to it. Thanks for the invite. Joel Acosta reached out to me, and I appreciate that greatly. So I look forward to being out there tomorrow and being one of the judges at the Caribbean Food Truck Throwdown.
Nice.
It's going to be a good time. So, again, that's tomorrow morning. I guess I'll be on there from about 10 to 11. The show is from, 7 to 11?
Oh,
no.
You remember when Amy was
right.
in? No.
It's like 70 hours long.
I think, yeah. No, it's 7 hours long, and I think it starts at 4 a.m.
Unbelievable.
It goes 4 to 11.
My God, do they clock in for that gig?
You were here when Amy was here.
Yeah,
she
I
told
understand.
us all about it.
My joke is...
You mean he doesn't listen to her either?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Usually,
all right.
8-hour shifts in this business are rare, though, right?
Oh, man. I just feel so much better now. Just do your thing. I feel... Really?
I forget a lot. I forget a lot. That's what happens.
Okay.
He's up, Pam. God. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Danny Meyering up next from Orlando Date Night Guide for Date Night Done Right.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect a slow ride east and westbound on I-4 today as they travel by the major attractions exits. Delays also beginning to get heavy for those traveling through downtown on the interstate this afternoon. Things are looking good east and westbound on the 408. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Grab great gearhead gifts your dad will love, like tools, parts, and collectibles, or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends June 23rd, 2024.
Man, there's nothing in the world like having somebody that can damn sure help you out when something hits the fan, especially when it comes with your air conditioning. That is where I lean on Mills Air. Jack does as well. Deb's mom leaned on him. Ross and Olivia leaned on him. Many Central Floridians have leaned on these guys for that incredible service based on that 30-plus years of experience here in Central Florida. Look, if you don't think that your AC is going to make it through the summer, you got to make your move right now. A preventive maintenance plan can do that for you, and Mills Air can provide that for you. Not to mention, if you do need a new unit, even better news, the new technology is incredible, saving you money every single month, and these guys are Carrier factory authorized dealers. On top of the savings, they can get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today and schedule that very important appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's millsair.com.
Each morning across Florida, hundreds of Duke Energy line workers start each day with one thing on our minds: making the grid stronger and more reliable for you. To us, it's about more than keeping the lights on. It's about being more efficient to help lower costs for our customers. It's more than a job, it's a commitment to building a smarter, more reliable energy future for Florida. Find out more at duke-energy.com/FLFuture. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Let's make Father's Day something this year with the Bartesian Cocktail Maker. It whips up over 60 premium cocktails on demand, each ready at the push of a button. And right now, you get $50 off when you buy one pack of Dad's favorite cocktail capsules. Make Dad's Father's Day by making cocktails with all natural juices and bitters without making any mess at all. Visit BARTESIAN.com/father to get $50 off the best premium cocktail maker for Dad. Bartesian. Premium cocktails on demand.
Think low interest rates are a thing of the past? Think again. International Diamond Center now has 0.0% financing. That's right. Now, for a limited time, you can get the lowest finance rates in America. 0% for 4 whole years on just about every piece of jewelry in our showroom. So you can get that $8,000 engagement ring and pay just $166 a month. Or that $4,000 pair of diamond stud earrings, just $84 a month. International Diamond Center makes it happen with this incredible limited time offer. Just pick any item and spread your payments over 4 years without paying a dime in interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, designer jewelry, colored gemstones, even certified diamonds are included. Whether your budget is $2,000 or $200,000, this is the smartest way to buy. Hurry in to take advantage of this once-a-year event. 0% finance rates. 4 years, store-wide. Only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Boss, did you know Safe Touch Security is the home of the 45-second or less guaranteed response?
Of course, it's just one of the reasons why I hate Safe Touch.
For a limited time, save up to 50% on select security systems. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license EF 2000-1945.
Jim Colbert here for FAS Windows and Doors. Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, it's time to replace your single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep the heat outside during the summer and inside during the winter. Too much outside noise getting in? Considering replacing older windows and doors with laminated insulated glass, providing as much as 100% improvement. Keep that noise outside where it belongs. Offering rebates of $100 per window and $200 per door. Also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Is your timeshare suffocating you? Are you feeling powerless because you were sold a bad investment that is nothing like you were promised? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. If you're ready to get rid of that timeshare, I'll send you our Timeshare Exit Information Kit free, exposing the timeshare industry scams with all your options for cancellation.
Call 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188.
A Fifth Third Better means we put in 166.7%.
What does that mean?
Well, at Fifth Third Bank, our name equals 166.7%. So that's how hard we work. That means free checking, no hidden fees, and helping to protect your identity.
Explain it in baseball terms?
It's a home run.
Basketball terms?
It's a slam dunk.
Football.
Touchdown.
Highlight?
Buzzball.
Cricket.
Golden duck.
Wow. Guess that really is a Fifth Third Better.
That's what a Fifth Third Better means. This is banking a Fifth Third Better. Fifth Third Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Now, it's your time to make more money and be your own boss. Come to the Franchise Show this Saturday and Sunday at the Orange County Convention Center to meet with the best money-making franchises. Learn how you can open a successful business. This life-changing event is your only chance to see all the hottest money-making opportunities in one place. Find the perfect business for you at the Franchise Show, presented by the Entrepreneur's Source. This weekend, the Orange County Convention Center. Get tickets at FloridaFranchiseShow.com.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
A1Garage.com, A1 from day one.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us easily at 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
So is Jack.
Yep.
Let's do date night done right.
Whether you're dating and in love or married and in a fight, keep your romance shining bright. This is date night done right.
Good and loud for Danny Myring from Orlando Date Night Guide for Date Night Done Right. Yeah.
Woo!
What up, kiddo? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm I'm trying to do a little rain dance.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
No
We
joke.
all are.
You got some sun. You're out in the sun here recently?
I do it. I don't know why I'm telling this. I do a daily popsicle party with my son outside.
You do a daily popsicle party with your son outside?
Yeah, we have a popsicle every day. We go outside. And...
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Do you make them like we used to do back in the day? We get that plastic thing?
God, no.
Okay, God. Easy. Sorry.
She's like, do you know everything else I have?
I had no idea that would be that offensive, but hey, let's roll with it. So sorry.
I think she's ready to kick your ass now.
I do Target pickup on the app. You know,
very good.
Get a little Starbucks drink too. Did y'all see you can do that now?
No, what?
When you do a little Target pickup from Target, you can also add on a little Starbucks thing,
and
they'll
really?
bring it out to your car.
You gotta be
It's a
kidding.
total princess service. I love it.
Wow, that's cool.
Makes Mama very happy.
I like the Target and I like the Starbucks and Target, but they did take away my favorite thing in the Target snack area, which was their soda and popcorn combo.
Oh yeah,
you could go in there and get a 16-ounce soda and a thing of freshly popped popcorn for like $1.89.
Yeah.
I'm like, get out of here. That was good. That was I wouldn't even care about shopping in Target. I just wanted to go walk around with my popcorn and my soda.
and that's why they got rid of it.
That's right, exactly.
Yeah.
I took great advantage of that, too, by the way. Many refills. Danny Myring appears courtesy of Orlando Date Night Guide, OrlandoDateNightGuide.com. After the segment today, if you missed anything, make sure to get over to JimColbertLive.com or OrlandoDateNightGuide.com. You can check out more opportunities. We're in for 2 segments today because Father's Day is coming up, and the last thing we want is that sneaking up on anyone.
Yep.
And I will tell you now, just for somebody who's trying to just simply get a tea time for that weekend, I will tell you, you need to plan now. If you plan on going to dinner anywhere, brunch anywhere, doing anything like that with Pop, you got to plan now because if not, you will not get in. These things will fill up quickly and you'll be out to dry. What do we have going on this weekend?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff happening this weekend. One of the things that you can check out any day until September 2nd is the Disney Dreams That Soar drone show at Disney Springs. It's completely free. It was an absolute madhouse on the opening weekend, but as it should be.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if it wasn't.
Right.
But it performs every night, 9 o'clock and 10:45. It's a 9-minute show. It is wonderful. You can also see it from, some people have been posting video. You can watch it from the top of the parking garage.
Really?
If you so choose. You're missing the music and stuff, but if you want to go kind of the easy in and out route, then sure, go for it.
Does the music really enhance it? I guess it probably does,
I mean,
right?
it's Disney. Yeah, absolutely. There's like certain cues that, certain things appear when certain words come up in the song and stuff. So,
Now, quickly, do you have to be in the park for that, or can you see that from Springs?
Nope, it's at Disney Springs.
It's at the Springs.
Yep, so it's free.
Wow.
And it's on the west side where like Haleo and Summer House on the Lake, which is a newer restaurant.
Right.
So, and I think Haleo has like a package where this to me is kind of weird. It's $79 at Haleo for like their special Disney Dreams That Soar. It's a reserved area, etc. Thing that's weird to me is the show is free, so it's kind of odd to like. I get it that you're getting reserved area and stuff,
There you go.
but
Yeah.
anyway. And also Tiana's Bayou Adventure at Magic Kingdom, which takes over from Splash Mountain.
From the Frog and the Princess.
Yep.
Even though I knew Jim and Jack knew that already.
Right.
I did. It's been all over the news.
I just read my tattoo.
It's a good movie.
It is good. So yes, that officially opens on June 28th. They're doing cast member previews and stuff right now. We're going to be there this weekend for a media event for it.
Well,
And
you'll get to ride it this weekend?
I'm probably going to stay on dry land with my son. He doesn't seem to want to do the 50-foot drop. The cool thing about this, there's no like villain or anything anymore. So like it's a very positive, upbeat story.
Oh, yeah.
It's throwing some adults off. They're upset that there's like no conflict on the ride. And I'm like, listen, there's enough conflict in life. As
Seriously,
is.
there's
It can
adults
be
upset
Right? Yes.
that there's no conflict on Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Of course there is.
How many baby deer need to die for you to be happy? You let me know. How many baby deer need to be left without at least one parent? Get out of here. It's fine.
Yes. So we're looking forward to checking that out. All right. A couple things happening this weekend. Pancakes and Booze art show happening tomorrow at the Abbey. Of course, it's at the Abbey at 8 p.m. And so it's described as a welcoming vibe for up-and-coming artists to sell and strut their stuff.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. In a free show where anything goes with free pancakes, and tickets start at $10. Go have fun, y'all.
And if there's ever been a walking around food,
at an art show.
It's a pancake.
Just imagine what's going to happen to those free pancakes. Imagine where they're going to end up.
Woo!
As soon as she said, you know, anything goes.
I think we're going to move on to the next one. So happening on Saturday is the Belly Flop Contest at Tactical Brewing. This is so much fun. It gets bigger every year. So from 12 to 5 p.m. at Tactical Brewing in Baldwin Park area. Live music, special Tactical Brewing beer, vendor market, and then they're going to have 20 contests or contestants splashing their way into their pool that they're having there out front of Tactical Brewing. They're going to do belly flops.
Insane.
It's going to be so fun.
That's insane. That place is cracking, man. When they opened that thing up a few years back, it was going to slow at first because the way the county treated them, it was hard for them to do a big rollout. Man, the minute it hit, we would walk down to it, and inevitably that would be the place that would be cracking every single night of the week. And they do a good job with beer, too.
They do. They do. They have really cool beer labels
They
and
sure
stuff.
do.
Yeah, they do a good job. So there's going to be live music, and then the contest itself is at 2:30. But if you're not there like at noon when this thing kicks off, I'm not so sure you're going to be able to walk in because it's probably going to be nuts. Also happening on Saturday is Science Night Live, which is a classic date night idea. That's from 8 to 11:30 p.m. at the Orlando Science Center. It's adults only, $20. It's a lot of fun. It was one of the first dates I had with my husband. It's kind of a fun tradition. It's a good thing to do with friends, or if you are getting to know someone, then walking around Orlando Science Center with them and trying out different things is a good time. Jim, this is right up your alley. The Bach Tower Gardens is having a fairy festival on Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah. From 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., they are encouraging folks to come dressed as a fairy. You can see a fairy godmother.
What are you laughing at?
They're going to have.
She said it's for you.
Yeah.
She said it is a good one for you.
I
fairy.
heard her. She winked. Fairy.
I hesitated whether or not to put this on the list, and I was like, you know what? I just can't resist it.
Jack called me a fairy like a high school bully. Hey, fairy! Hey, fairy!
Where's your little tutu and your wand?
Hey, yeah, fairy!
Come on, fairy!
Come on, fairy!
Having some flashbacks there.
My God, Jersey flashback, Bradshaw. I never use that word in my hometown.
It is a bit of a drive out there, but if you want to get your fairy on. Then...
that doesn't really get your fairy on. Get your fairy on. It doesn't hit. It doesn't hit.
It's
Sorry.
dad jokes. We're getting ready for Father's Day weekend. Here we go. Another one happening on Saturday is the Curry Ford West annual Dress Like a Dad pub crawl.
Oh, that's just wake up and show up, you guys. You're solid.
Right. In other words, they call it, as we call it, Jack at a bar.
Yes. Get your New Balance. Get your cargo shorts.
Skechers.
Get your Skechers.
I don't wear Skechers.
You do wear Skechers.
Nothing wrong with good pair of Skechers now and then.
I love Skechers.
So that's happening 5:30 to 10:30. They are saying you will score a whopping 9 free drinks during this pub crawl. Tickets are $20.
That sounds responsible.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. You'll need shape-ups to get you standing up.
Right.
After 9 drinks.
They are going to have a dad joke contest and a dad outfit costume contest.
Oh, my God.
Plus raffles and prizes.
Let me ask you, is this generational dads, or are you just doing your best dad from each generation? Because a 50s dad is different than an 80s dad, which is different than a 2000s dad. So I wonder
so much fashion options.
What dad genre they're focusing on.
And now dad fashion is wearing like a graphic tee of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles while you're watching it with your kids.
Sure, yeah, that's
nostalgia.
One of the mini dad looks.
Yes.
But who's going to go with the Jesus sandals and black socks?
Oh, yeah. Somebody's got to do that.
Someone's got to go with the dad sandals.
And then you can hop to like a tourist party there after. It's double.
Or like the 50s dad with slacks and a Cuban barber shirt.
Right.
And penny loafers when it's 101 out. Got to
Good
slick the
times.
hair back,
Yeah.
Get the
Describing my
white beater.
grandfather.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Lastly, for this week, happening Saturday and Sunday, is the Endless Summer Music and Food Festival. And this one's taking place at Festival Park there on Robinson. This one sounds like it's going to be huge. 80 multicultural food vendors and trucks, various music artists, dance performances, live DJ, food competition, kids activities, including water slide and inflatables. It's $10 per adult. Kids are free for this. So
Damn, really?
this is a great weekend idea. I would suggest maybe getting there early before it gets too hot and too crowded. But again, that's happening Saturday and Sunday at Festival Park, essentially all day. I believe they open the gates at 9 a.m. So it's a good time to celebrate, and especially with like the 80 different food vendors. That's a lot of different stuff to try out.
Food.
And I know this is a lot. Do we have any idea on any of the artists performing? Is it mostly local artists, or they bring in any other talent? Or
Yeah, it seems mostly Latin and Asian influenced groups. So that's part of kind of that multicultural vibe they got
Sure.
going. Yeah,
All
sounds
right.
like a good time.
All right, let's take a break right there. We have a bit more. This is the Father's Day stuff we're going to focus on next.
Yep.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Danny Meyerings here from Orlando Date Night Guide. One more second of Date Night done right. We'll focus on Father's Day events coming up in a couple weeks. We'll do that right after this.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
He didn't even mention to us that he was doing this.
Did you
Already
just
said
get a
yes.
studio apartment Airbnb? Or imagine you have multiple rooms, don't you?
It's a small house.
Mm-hmm.
A small house.
You and Sean would have to share a room.
Feet to head?
No, not a bed, a room.
No, you can't.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound between Osceola Parkway and 535 and between US 27 and the 429. Accident activity is causing delays on Chickasaw Trail near the 408. Another crash is causing stop-and-go traffic on Colonial Drive at Goldenrod. If you see other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward, like banners, flyers, signs, and catalogs, some even same day. And now at Staples, save up to $50 on your print purchase. Offer N76. Visit staples.com/print for details. Boost your business with Staples, your local print and marketing expert.
This Father's Day, get Dad a brand new grill at a great price from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. How about up to $300 off a brand new Traeger grill? That way Dad can get that beautiful wood-fired flavor when he cooks for the entire family. Maybe Dad prefers propane grills. Well, how about $150 off a grill from Napoleon? Tools Ace also carries grills from pizza ovens from Big Green Egg, Weber, Rectech, Gosney, and Uni. And when you buy a grill from Tools Ace Hardware, you'll get free assembly and free local delivery on grill purchases $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 13 convenient locations right here in Central Florida, or you can just shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your Father's Day place.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Now, it's your time to make more money and be your own boss. Come to the Franchise Show this Saturday and Sunday at the Orange County Convention Center to meet with the best money-making franchises. Learn how you can open a successful business. This life-changing event is your only chance to see all the hottest money-making opportunities in one place. Find the perfect business for you at the Franchise Show, presented by the Entrepreneur's Source. This weekend, the Orange County Convention Center. Get tickets at FloridaFranchiseShow.com.
Awesome summers start at Sutherland. Shop 6 new Nissan models under $30K with no payments till 2025. Summer savings end soon, so rush to Sutherland Nissan Orlando. OrlandoNissan.com. Home of the lifetime warranty.
Number RL868137 with approved credit.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt. Orlando's injury attorneys.
This is a month for soccer in Central Florida because Copa America is coming, and Michelob Ultra wants to give you the chance to watch the next Copa America match live in Orlando. You complete the entry form from the QR code at participating outlets for your chance to win a Michelob Ultra Grand Prize 2 tickets to the June 29th, 2024 Copa America game in Orlando, where Canada and Chile will compete. Now, you can register to win at many participating locations. Let's see. You have Wawa area locations have them. ABC Liquors, Total Wine and Spirits, and Winn-Dixie. Just some of the participating retailers where you find that QR code and register to win. Michelob Ultra, proud sponsor of the CONMEBOL Copa America. Must be 21 or older to enter. Please drink responsibly.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Jim Colbert here for FAS Windows and Doors. Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, it's time to replace your single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep the heat outside during the summer and inside during the winter. Too much outside noise getting in? Considering replacing older windows and doors with laminated insulated glass, providing as much as 100% improvement. Keep that noise outside where it belongs. Offering rebates of $100 per window and $200 per door. Also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
Let's make Father's Day something this year with the Bartesian Cocktail Maker. It whips up over 60 premium cocktails on demand, each ready at the push of a button. And right now, you get $50 off when you buy 1 pack of Dad's favorite cocktail capsules. Make Dad's Father's Day by making cocktails with all natural juices and bitters without making any mess at all. Visit BARTESIAN.com/father to get $50 off the best premium cocktail maker for Dad. Bartesian. Premium cocktails on demand.
I'm Maria Kondakova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Florida residents get in for only $17.50 till the end of June at Gatorland.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
Thursday, Jim Colbert and Company. It's Concrete Mike. So I'm driving home from work, and I just had a Mercury Grand Marquis drive past me, and this thing is jacked up. It is higher than my Silverado. You gotta love Leesburg, man.
Don't hold that on Leesburg.
Oh, you know, that's all Lake County. Celebrate.
That can happen anywhere. Anywhere. In Eustis.
Umatilla.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Mount Dora.
Jack is here. And Danny Meyering is with us as well. One more segment from Orlando Date Night Guide. Date night done right here on the Jim Colbert Show. Father's Day coming up. Danny texted me today and said, hey, 2 segments will be needed today because we have a bunch of stuff to get for Father's Day. If you have yet to make your plans, let's have it. What's out there for Father's Day?
You know, there's a lot of fun stuff because, you know, you tend to think of like more active things for Father's Day than perhaps with Mother's Day. You know, there's tons of brunches and whatnot.
Right.
But, you know, with fathers, I know you all want to put your feet up, but we're like, no, you go. We're going to go play some golf or go paddle somewhere. So one of the first things happening is Father's Day weekend at Eagles Edge at the Omni Champions Gate. They're doing something really fun here where if you bring in a gently used tie, either Friday, June 14th, the Saturday, the 15th, or Sunday, the 16th, they will give you a complimentary 1-hour bay rental. So this is a place that has the cool, kind of everyone compares it to Topgolf. It's kind of that technology where you've got the bays and you're hitting the golf balls out to the different targets and stuff. And they have really, really good food. They're actually doing a Father's Day brunch as well on Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Wait, let me guess. Bacon and beer.
Pretty close. Bottomless mimosas and Bloody Marys, smoked brisket, beer can chicken, creamy mac and cheese, and more.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a winner.
This is a good one. Yeah. So yes, don't forget to bring that gently used tie so you can get that free 1 hour at the golf bay. And let's see, another one of our favorites is the Orlando Beer Spa. This is definitely a great idea for Dad. You can save $10 with a code we have, which is ODNG24, as in Orlando Date Night Guide, the year 2024. So if you haven't been to the beer spa, you've got these hot tubs that you get to sit in. It's beer ingredients. It's not actual beer, but they do have self-serve beer taps with Ivanhoe Park Brewing beer, which is good stuff. There's a sauna in the room. There's a bed for you to lay on afterwards to just kind of cool off and relax.
I like that.
I love this place because it's, you go to a spa with your honey and you're getting a massage and whatever. And you don't get to really talk with them because you're face down.
Right.
And it's a massage is wonderful. Don't get me wrong.
You're groaning.
Right.
Yeah.
You're
She's embarrassed.
Just with a pedicure, I can't even have a conversation. It just feels that good to me.
There's sounds that come out. Never mind.
Oh no, there are. He's been admonished by his wife before.
Oh yeah. I was they're like, Jimmy, they think you're having an orgasm. They really do.
It's a different kind of feeling, you know. Don't worry, honey. That's always our excuse. It feels different. Never mind.
Okay, good.
Anyway, with the beer spa, you're in, this nice private room for an hour, and especially as parents, we don't get that kind of privacy forever. So anyway, that's my plug for Orlando Beer Spa. Check them out for Father's Day or even any other occasion. Then this one I'm going to have to enunciate really well. Paddle with Pops, which is happening on Saturday, June 15th, before Father's Day. They are doing a 10 to 11 a.m. slot and an 11 to 12 p.m. This is Blue Spring State Park.
Oh, nice.
So you're paddling along the waterways. It's a tandem kayak or canoe, and it's $50 for the duo, so $25 per person. And that includes a delicious barbecue lunch.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah. So this is put on by the folks that do the kayak rentals and stuff at Blue Springs State Park. They took it over a couple years ago, and they've been doing some cool things.
Yeah, Blue Springs is awesome, by the way.
Yeah. So this is a great way to, take advantage of that park and have something special to do there in that beautiful area.
Also, get out of that heat because that water feels amazing this time of year.
And you're going to tip. If you're doing, it's going to happen. Right. Also happening Saturday, June 15th is dipping with Dad. This is the Peterbrook Chocolatier at Park Avenue in Winter Park. So it's $80 per pair. So again, that's two people, $40 a person. And you'll get to dip caramel apples, bacon, potato chips, pretzel rods.
Hell yeah.
And decorate your own chocolate game controller.
And it's good quality chocolate, too.
Wait.
Yeah.
Peterbrook.
So it's like think of a chocolate Easter bunny. So it's a hollow game controller, and then you're going to get to decorate it with different stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
How about that, huh?
So that's a fun idea. And then Sunday, Father's Day itself, June 16th, the SAC Comedy Lab that just reopened in their new Church Street venue is doing their annual Father's Day show. And what's great about this is admission is $22. Dads are free, or you can pay $30 and you'll get the admission as well as a custom picture and message for your dad included in the Father's Day slide presentation that plays after intermission.
Very nice.
So it's a great little deal, in my opinion, for something cute and special, and it's going to be fun. You're going to laugh your rear end off.
All right.
That's happening Sunday at 1 o'clock. Now, Judson's Live is doing a blues brunch, and they are almost sold out. Last I looked, there was a handful of seats left. The 1 o'clock brunch is sold out. They do have a 10:30 slot with a few seats left. This is happening on Father's Day itself. If you are wanting to do the brunch at Judson's Live and you miss out on tickets for Father's Day, they are doing one in July as well as August. One that's R&B themed, and the other one is going to be Latin themed. So that's a fun idea. Perhaps you buy those tickets as your Father's Day gift, and then you get to do it later on. And then another place that's great if you have to bring the kids along with you for Father's Day, most likely.
If you have to. Do you have to?
Listen, getting a babysitter these days, and I the news story we heard, you can't
even get it anymore without 250 grams of meth.
Yeah, no doubt. But I mean, with friends that we have, I mean, it's a solid month in advance that if there's a night we want to go out, I mean, we have to give them a month's time to be able to make, and then hope the babysitter doesn't cancel at the last minute.
There's so many times with like media invites, I'm like, I'm sorry, the kid's going to have to come with me. Like he's used to it. He'll be fine. So the Capitol Grill has locations at Point Orlando and Mall of Millennia. And we went, I don't know, about a month or so ago. And what I love about it is it was kind of date night for my husband and I, but the son had to be with us. And they made sure he was taken care of. Like the service at this place was just phenomenal.
Like 5 Benadryl?
Yeah. Here's your Shirley Temple.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That red
face
on top.
down.
That red on top is not grenadine, dude. That is liquid Benadryl. Enjoy your nap. Mommy and Daddy will be with you in about 4 hours.
There's some kids that like Benadryl does the opposite too.
Oh yeah.
And we were blessed with one of those.
Okay.
I don't understand why. I don't understand. But yes, Point Orlando is also doing a special bone-in ribeye for dads. Let's see, it's 22 ounce. You can put that away.
Good Lord.
Woo, you're going to need a nap after that one.
That is a lot of beef.
And also at Point Orlando is Father's Day at Cavas Tacos and Tequila. They are going to have a mariachi band because nothing says Father's Day like a live mariachi band.
Absolutely not.
From 1 to 3 p.m. And dads get a free beer with the purchase of any entree there at Cavas Tacos and Tequila, Point Orlando. And the NZN, of course, always does a fun Father's Day event. The problem is this year they have a lot of remodeling going on.
Really? What's the movie this year? This is something that my family have done. We've done this, I think, 3 times. And it's usually a movie like Vacation or, something like that.
Yep, it's in that vein. So it's Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore's perfect, right?
And so they aren't going to have like the buffet like they normally do because of the remodeling, but dads do get free beer. And it's $11 per person for the movie and free beer for dad.
It's a good ass deal. We would take the crew out there and they would allow you to bring in some like cupcakes or whatever to do your whole celebration or just kind of hang out. It was great.
Yeah.
We've enjoyed it a couple times.
And it's a beautiful spot. Hang out at the Eden Bar.
That's right.
That's not impacted right now from the remodel. So enjoy sitting by the fountain there. It's very nice. A lot of good times. So then there are a couple places in town that are doing freebies and discounts and stuff for dads. We have the whole list at orlando-parenting.com, which is our other site. A couple of highlights. Elevate in Sanford is going to do half-priced games and buy one, get one free appetizers. So it's a nice budget-friendly option to have some fun.
Elevate's the trampoline house thing?
Yes. So they have indoor go-karts. They have an arcade. They have like a retro arcade downstairs. Cool. And then like a high-tech arcade upstairs. They have indoor putt-putt.
Oh, nice.
They have a ropes course. They have bowling.
It's part of the town Seminole Town Center.
Yeah.
Took over for Sears.
Yeah, nice. That's good.
And they did like a really good job. And I was not expecting the go-karts to kick my rear end as much as it did. But there's a couple of turns where it just whips you around.
Yeah.
And I became like the granny in the slow lane. Like, y'all just go ahead. I got bumped a few times.
Man.
I'm like, no, I get it. I deserve that, but I cannot go that fast around this corner.
Somebody ram that mom.
And they have the bar faces the go-kart so you can grab a beer and watch
and laugh.
Yeah, exactly. Watch the silly people. Let's see. Besides the deals that they are going to have, you've got free admission at Lou Gardens for dads. Central Florida Zoo also has free admission. And then Brevard Zoo, which to me is worth the drive. Not to hate on our cute little zoo, but the Brevard Zoo has like cooler giraffe feeding areas where you're actually on level with giraffes.
Yeah.
And they have kayaks that go through the
That's
animal
cool.
areas.
Yeah, that's real cool.
Yeah, so there's a lot of different things. And we're constantly adding to it. I know we're a little bit ahead of the game here, but we're going to try to help you plan a little early.
That's good.
We do have our newsletter goes out every Thursday. So next Thursday, of course, is going to be all Father's Day stuff. So anything you missed will be there, and maybe some more deals that we'll start hearing about before we hit Father's Day.
You got it. Thanks, Annie. Appreciate that very much. Again, if you missed any of this, OrlandoDateNightGuide.com, JimColbertLive.com for the segment. Thanks again, Danny. It's always good seeing you.
Thank you, guys.
You got it. All right. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Our buddy Glenn Klausman up next with Colbert Court.
Date Night Done Right is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Mortgage brokers are better. Why? They do all of their loans through national wholesale lenders. It'll still be your standard FHA, VA, or conventional loan, but they have access to dozens of wholesale banks competing for your business. And government studies prove buyers save $9,400 on average with a mortgage broker. That mortgage guy, Don, will give you a comparison quote today. Just go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. It's peace of mind at your fingertips. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
What's going on Central Florida? I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here on Friday. Mid-90s, a couple of thunder showers in the afternoon. The weekend, upper 90s inland, lower 90s at the beaches will challenge daily records in most spots. Record in Orlando is 97 on Saturday, and it's 100 on Sunday. Next week, a big pattern change. A lot of rain and storms look likely, kind of the beginning of the wet season, if you will, after Tuesday of next week.
This report is sponsored by MD Now Urgent Care. For over 15 years, Floridians have trusted the physician-led team at MD Now Urgent Care for high-quality health care. From injuries and illnesses to school and sports physicals, MD Now Urgent Care is here to get you back to better. Find a location near you at mdnow.com and use their convenient web check-in today.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here. If you ask anyone who's experienced LASIK surgery, they're going to tell you it's the best thing they ever did. The only problem, they say, is they probably should have done it way sooner. That's exactly what my father-in-law said. Got his surgery at the Filotowski Eye Institute, and it was so incredible he laughed at himself for not getting it done so much earlier. You can do the same thing, and even better now, you get a free LASIK consultation. Just find out what these guys can do for you. It's so easy. Just simply text 1041 to 868686. That way you can start your journey to better vision with the Filotowski Eye Institute. These guys have all the experience you could possibly want. They're one of the OGs in this game in Orlando. 65,000 LASIK procedures with the best tech out there. That way, you get the best possible results. And if finances is a concern, don't be concerned about that at all. They have 24-month interest-free financing available. Again, to make your appointment, that's free. Just simply text 1041 to 868686. Get that free LASIK consultation at the Filotowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
Tommy Mello here, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. Springtime savings are here, and now is the perfect time to service your garage. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. If your garage door is noisy, if bugs are getting in, or if it struggles to open, your garage door is in need of repair. From simple repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Our springs, rollers, and openers are tested by running them up and down, open and closed, all day, 24/7, so you can feel confident with every A1 garage door repair. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. As the weather starts to warm up, keep those creepy crawlers outside by calling A1 Garage Door Service today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1Garage.com, A1 from day one.
Call today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing and the movies.
Everything that we are doing is incredibly data-driven. We are getting signals in every single day about how specific audiences are performing. So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of iHeart's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily that you may be in New York. You have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
iHeartRadio Broadway celebrates this year's Tony Awards Sunday, June 16th, and takes you backstage with Broadway's biggest stars and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Popular. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway on the iHeartRadio app and start listening.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS.
What about when life spells fried chicken?
ROLAIDS.
Fourth cup of coffee?
Still ROLAIDS.
Extra cheesy pizza?
Rolaids always spells relief. Rolaids' powerful dual-active formula begins neutralizing acid on contact to fight your heartburn fast. So, when life spells heartburn, Rolaids spells relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Wonderful product. I've lost 111 pounds using that product. 111 pounds. You could not believe the difference. I went from a size 48 pant to a 33 pant, and I've maintained that now for over almost a year now. Yeah, absolutely. Andro 400 has helped me lose 111 pounds, and I've maintained my weight for almost a year now.
Thanks, James, for that inspiring testimony and 111 good reasons to choose Andro 400. The most effective and natural way to lose belly fat, increase libido, gain energy, strength and muscle while safely boosting your testosterone levels. So guys, how many reasons do you need for trying Andro 400? Well, here are 2 more great reasons. Order now and get free shipping plus an additional $6 off when you use the code SAVE6. That's SAVE6. Call 888-400-0435, 888-400-0435, or go to andro400.com. andro400.com.
Real, no radio.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Jimmy, just make sure you're honest, right? You always elaborate on the way you like food. You make my mouth water hearing you. But also be honest. If it sucks, are you going to say it sucks? How are you going to be full of decorum to say it sucks?
That's a fair question. And I would probably not say to the person that something sucks. I would just say what I like and where it may lack that. Like if it's a burger, I would be like, you know what? I like my edges a little crispy, and I like my meat cooked medium, and I like my salt level to be good, and I find this is a little short on salt, or maybe the edges aren't. I would not say it was bad. I would just always say maybe it lacks something for my flavor.
Constructive criticism, and you're going to be a judge on a food truck battle tomorrow morning on Good Day Orlando Extra on Fox 35.
Absolutely, yeah. They were nice enough to ask me to come out and judge Caribbean food trucks. I guess there's going to be 3. And then myself and a few other judges will try to find out which one is the best one. And the winner will take home $500. So check us out tomorrow morning right there on Good Day Orlando Extra. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Yo.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
Let's do Colbert Court.
What you are listening to is real. Well, sort of. The participants are not actors. That's a fact. This is, however, a real case that will be decided here in our forum, the Colbert Court.
That's right. Colbert Court brought to you by our good friend Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN Law.com. Offices right there in Winter Park. 407-917-1718. Car crash. Call Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. Glenn Klausman, guys. Good and loud.
Yay! Woohoo!
Man, the myth, the legend comes in foodless. It's good seeing you, Glenn. Get out.
He knows I don't need it.
Thanks. Everything's good. Everything's good.
I got to tell you, buddy, this is so it's so funny. People now have become accustomed to you bringing stuff to us and kind of enlighten us.
How about everybody else doing it too?
Yeah. But I would encourage them to follow your lead.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you have opened the eyes to many Central Floridians to the little Italian place over in St. Pete called Mazzaro's, which is a little Italian supermarket market. And you can go there and get all kinds of cool stuff. But you always bring us a nice box of their mixed biscotti, which I think is the best in the state. And I will tell you, this box that you gave us last time has lasted a little bit longer than normal.
Oh, okay.
We've just been busy this week, so I
Okay.
haven't had a chance to devour all of it, which I'm looking forward to.
Do you dip it in coffee?
I dip it in coffee.
That's
buddy.
right. That's the way it goes.
It's the way it goes. It's the best ever, man.
Yeah.
What's your favorite of those, by the way?
Chocolate.
Chocolate's the good one. Yeah, I agree.
Double chocolate, triple chocolate, whatever it is, it's chocolate.
Are you a chocolate guy? Is that
Yeah,
your-
absolutely.
Are you a sweet tooth?
Absolutely.
Do you really? Is that
Absolutely.
Why do you laugh at me for saying that?
It's a problem. It's a problem. I like to have something sweet after a meal, and it's a problem.
What is your favorite thing to eat?
Chocolate.
Sweet? Chocolate ice cream?
Not so much ice cream. Ice
Really?
cream, a little heavier.
Do you have a favorite chocolate maker?
I like dark chocolate.
You like just dark chocolate?
Yeah,
I'll
like
bet
good dark
you
chocolate.
Yeah.
a great birthday cake for Glenn Klausman would be the same birthday cake he brought for me, and that was a chocolate ganache.
Right, from
Glass
the
knife.
knife. Yeah,
glass knife.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah,
When's your birthday again?
January 16th.
Oh, we missed it. All
Hey,
right.
no, he was the only one who remembered. That was a
Yeah,
big
all right,
birthday year.
all right, yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
Well, I didn't know that, but I have to tell you, when you get really good quality dark chocolate, I like to eat it like this. It melts a little slower than your milk chocolate, right? Because there's more of a cacao content or whatever. But you let that get warm on your tongue, and then you smear it on the top of your palate, the roof of your mouth, and then just let it just kind of melt into your palate.
Yeah, I'm
It's so
starting
good.
to drool like Pavlov's dog here. It's the mint chocolate I like too.
Really? My
Yeah.
wife loves that.
Yeah.
But she likes mint chocolate ice cream. That's one of her
and
favorites.
I think there's a rumor, I don't know if it's true or not, that it helps you digest food afterwards.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
I buy into that.
Do you like you must be crazy about the Andes then.
Yeah, those are not as dark.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
a little bit darker with
Very
mint. Yeah.
good. All right, Glenn Klausman is a personal injury lawyer here in Central Florida, specializing in car accidents. He does everything, really, but really, I think, will you agree with that? I don't want to say that and put you in a position you don't want. But I mean, do you think he really kind of specializes in that?
Well, I wouldn't say specialized, but most of the cases I have are motor vehicle accidents, whether it's a car accident, a trucking accident, a motorcycle accident. That's the most of the cases I handle. But we do some premises liability where someone will slip and fall because someone else was negligent.
Right.
You got to prove that. I get a lot of calls about people that have injured themselves by slipping and falling. And the first question is, well, who was negligent and what did they do? And if the response is, well, I don't know, then there's no case.
Right, yeah.
So
We can have a target.
Yeah.
Do you find that it's an advantage for you to be maybe known in the city for somebody who really does know that kind of accident law very well?
Yeah, it probably is because I do get referrals from other lawyers for those kind of cases. So I'm sure it helps. Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I think that if we've talked to other attorneys that come on the station and they know that you're a default for people who need information about car accidents, could be nuanced and new, that you are always up to task to it.
Yeah, and there's some tricky insurance questions too that sometimes are complex that I get calls on from other lawyers. So. Yeah, because I've been doing it for so long, and I try to keep up on the law on it, and so I think yes, if somebody's got a question about an insurance issue in a car accident, they may call me.
Yeah, and I know that you get a lot of clarity for people as they can move forward with their case. And speaking of that, we do have cases from you. We have one today, and this is one we brought up from last week because last time you were here simultaneously with the Trump decision.
Yeah, hard to believe it's a week.
Yeah, hard to believe it's a week, but I have to tell you, and I sent you an email after the fact. I think your analysis during that happening was really, really cool to hear from someone who's actually been in a courtroom, argued in front of a judge, understands the nuance of juries. It was really nice to have you in the studio while that happened to give us some kind of insight on what that's like while you're in the room.
Yeah, because people don't know, and I didn't realize people don't know. And I heard you all talking about Trump got to pick 6 jurors, the prosecutor got to pick 6 jurors. That's not the way it goes.
Yeah.
They both have to agree on the 12 jurors.
Right, yeah.
So, yeah, but there's just things that I take for granted people know, and I understand they don't know because I've just been doing it so long, and I'm just, it's ingrained.
It's just part of your life, part of how you think.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a case this week. By the way, is this an actual case?
Actual case.
This is a case you have right now?
Case we have right now. That's why I'm hoping to get some listeners texting in helping us with this one.
All right, very good. So what we do is we'll read this case, and like you heard, it's a case he's actually arguing right now. We'll go around the room and try to figure out if anybody on the show can figure this out. And, of course, then at the end of the segment, we'll send it over to Glenn to find out actually what happened or what he thinks could happen in this case. Listen up. Here we go. Betty is 86 years old and suffered a significant back injury due to a car crash. Now, due to her age, the surgeon does not recommend what would be a major back operation. So Betty is left to suffer daily back pain, and now she requires a cane or walker to get around. Betty had a very active retired life before the crash. She did volunteer work at the local hospital, volunteer work with women's political organizations, and belonged to several clubs and social groups. She was out of her home every day doing something before the crash. Now she lives alone, and before the crash, she drove herself wherever she wanted to go, even at 86 years old. Now she hardly leaves her home, feels like she's lost her freedom and the ability to enjoy activities that she enjoyed before the crash. If you were a juror on this case, what would you agree is fair compensation for how Betty's injuries have changed her life? And I told Glenn when I saw this case, and I read it immediately, I emailed him back or texted him back, and I said, this is really good for one reason. How does a jury decide how to compensate someone who's lived most of their life? Even though they're active right now, even though they're out of their house every day, she's still 86 years old. So theoretically, you're past that average age by like 6 years now, and you would assume that every day is a gift. So how does a juror go about awarding money to somebody who has had just this last part of their life affected?
Because you could make the argument that these are the most important years to her, because at a younger age, there is, you don't have that expectation like life could end at any minute.
Right.
This is her last gasp, and was active and had a dramatic and drastic drop in quality of life because of this.
Let me ask a couple questions. Is she at fault?
No, not at all.
She's not at fault.
Not at fault.
Can you give us an idea of what the crash was like?
It doesn't matter. It was a significant crash. There's no question about that.
Is the other person insured?
Other person's got a lot of insurance.
Yeah, a lot of insurance.
A lot of insurance. And a company that's pretty cheap.
Okay, so we're good to go.
We're good to go.
Okay, so we're good to go with the case. The case is definitely going to happen. She's definitely going to win. But what you have to find out is what you think the jury is going to award her, an 86-year-old woman who has had her life dramatically changed.
Yeah, what if you were on the jury? What would you determine that part of her case is worth?
So she cannot get the surgery. She's too old.
Correct.
Cannot put her under.
It's too big a surgery. It's the benefit risk. It doesn't warrant it.
So this is the rest of her life.
Rest of her life.
Well, it's been a 180-degree change. I mean, literally a 180-degree change. So whatever the settlement is going to be needs to be able to restore her previous life, but it's going to have to be able to cover the costs of that because she can't drive herself anywhere. So, I mean, if she still wants to be active and go to clubs, I mean, she does have a walker and a cane. It's not her fault. I mean, it's not her fault she's 86, and it's not her fault that she can't get the surgery. But she shouldn't have to spend the last years of her life literally a prisoner of her own home and her own body simply because, well, she's 86. How much time is she really going to have left?
Well, that is a question that needs to be answered, because you can determine what the cost would be to make her whole for, how much it costs a day that she would need in care to kind of compensate her for this. But how many days would you pay for? How many in the future if she's already beyond the expectation of the death rate for someone of her age? Is it 10 years did she lose? 10 years she has to suffer like this? Is it 3?
And now you have to assume that the quality of life is worse now. She can't get the exercise that's probably kept her in good shape to be 86 years old because she's so active.
That's correct.
So now you could make an argument that this is actually shortening her life. So that means
absolutely.
So theoretically means that theoretically you could argue to a jury that since this has changed dramatically, it could possibly shorten her lifespan. Therefore, you'd have to give her more money so that she can enjoy the maximum amount of life she has left. I don't even know where to start. Is there an equation for this, by the way? Like a per day equation?
I've got one.
A sliding rule?
Glenn, we come up with a figure for a year, and then every year she's alive, that's what she's owed. They have to pay her that much every year.
I don't think they do installment programs on settlements.
Wait, that might encourage them to kind of, bump her off. So
how old's your father-in-law?
My father-in-law is 63, I think.
Okay.
63, 64.
He's a very, very active guy.
Yeah, you're a really active cat.
Younger than Jim.
Yeah. Shut up, Jack.
And your dad is?
My dad's 83 or 81, 82.
Very active?
Not now because he has bad back. He can't really stand very long anymore.
All right.
But, again, Oh, God, where do you start? I mean, like I said, he looked at me.
Actuaries could help you with that.
He looked at me and smiled because I believe that's what we're kind of on to. I believe there has to be a sliding scale based on how old you are now, quality of life, that you kind of cross the columns and you get to that box where the columns cross, like a Super Bowl chart, and that's the number. And it's that per day. So you say it's $120 a day that she needs to be compensated for times 365 times how many every years you think the average life span is from there. Let me do my math. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
But it's different. It's different over the level of activity because not all 86-year-olds have that same level of activity, which means they don't all have that same level of loss. And she was on the highly active side of that. So that means she's experiencing more loss than just
your
someone
average
who might be in a home all day.
Okay, so I just did 120 a day, 365 days.
How did you come up with 120?
I'm just saying, it's just a sliding scale. That's a number I just came up with. It has nothing. It has no value whatsoever.
I'd give her $1,000
other than 120 a day. All right, so that's $315,000 if you give her that for 5 years. She's 86 to get her to 91. That's 5. So if you did that for 10 years to get her to 96 and go beyond, that would be about $600,000 or so.
Yeah, we have something called mortality tables that will tell you if somebody's age 86, what the anticipated length of their life is going to be.
Is that based on their current health status as well?
It's based on a statute that the insurance industry comes up with. But also, you also look at her mother and father, how old they were, how old they were when they passed away. So those are factors you look at to determine how long you think the person's going to live.
Yeah. So there is a table. There is basically an equation.
There's evidence.
There's
evidence.
Yeah, gotcha.
And a jury can look at her and say, was she a smoker? Was this and that? And she lived a wonderful life where she was in great shape, and now it's gone.
Right. Obviously you didn't know her beforehand, so there's no way to tell.
And all life, imagine it, you're making all the right decisions so you can be active at the end of your life, which is what you want.
Yeah.
Robbed. She was robbed.
If you were a juror on her case, what would you agree is fair compensation for how Betty's injuries have changed her life?
$3 million.
I will go this. I will be benevolent with this math problem and say $1 million. Okay. Jack says $3 million. Deb?
I'll go $3 million as well.
All right, so Jack and Deb both say $3 million. I say about $1 million, just based on all the things I took into consideration, and I gave her a $400,000 bump on that $120 a day thing. And really, to be honest with you, I think everybody's a bit clueless on how this works, and this is why I thought this case was going to be fascinating.
Yeah, I was interested in whether texters had jumped in and
you have someone texting in says she should get $750,000. Someone else she should have a personal driver every day.
Somebody said
and $1,000 a day gets paid for every day she's alive.
So that'd be $360,000 a year, which is actually kind of more in tune with my guess. 3 more years would give her about $1 million. Somebody even said as low as $100,000.
Well, no, 3 more. Yeah, she's in with your guess if you want to bump her off at 89.
Somebody said $100,000 for her entire time.
Yeah.
I guess that's the insurance adjuster on this case, maybe. Yeah.
Well, what is it?
It's pending. I don't know. I just know what the insurance companies offered.
Are you seriously? That's the number they offer?
No, they offer a little bit more than that, but they didn't offer anywhere near what they should offer. And we also have a situation where she can't do the things in her house she used to do. So we have somebody come in that said she needs cabinets moved to a different place so she can reach her cabinets. She needs these sliding doors redone because she can't open the sliding doors. She needs modifications to the bathroom. And we came up with a cost of all that. And basically they said, so what? She's 86 years old. That would have happened anyway. So that's the kind of stuff we're dealing with. But, it's...
How does that go in front of a judge?
It'll go in front of a jury that way if it gets that far. But the insurance adjuster and the lawyer now for the insurance company are going to know that these are pieces of evidence that a jury would hear, and they need to evaluate them and decide how they want to protect their person who caused this crash from having a judgment against them that's much more than the insurance that they have.
I would proffer, Jim, they don't say, so what, when they're talking to the judge or the jury.
But I have to ask, again, there's no sympathy for the people who have to try to argue this, but this has to be, if you're arguing this case for the defense, you would have to be very, very careful, because when you have an 86-year-old frail woman who's standing in front of her walker in the courtroom, a woman that used to be very active, you have to be, I would guess that's onion paper sensitive when it comes to how you have to approach delivering that kind of evidence to get a good judgment for your client.
Absolutely. And I try to put myself in the client's shoes, and the fact that her life has just changed so dramatically, and the years she was looking to enjoy and do the things she loved doing, socializing, going out, and now that's all gone. That's all gone.
Wow.
It would certainly depress me.
Wow, and has she fallen into that a little bit?
I'm sure she has.
Yeah,
I'm sure she has. She's not getting any kind of counseling for it, but a lot of people get depressed and feel like, what good would it do to get counseling anyway?
Is she a local Orlandoan? Has she been
local
here?
Orlandoan,
Wow,
yeah.
been here
And
forever.
I changed the name, of course. Her name's not Betty, but
of course not.
yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
I appreciate it. I got another one where a 92-year-old fella got rear-ended the other day, and now he's got a cracked vertebrae in his neck and has to wear a collar the rest of his life, a hard collar. So, these things happen, and insurance companies look at it and say, hey, the guy's 92. What's he got, another year?
Wow.
That's the way they look at it.
Yeah, I have to say that.
brutal.
But to have to deliver a message like that, even reworded to a jury, and they're going to be automatically sympathetic just because of the age.
Right. And they figure they can delay until we get in front of a jury, and by then, it's just...
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yep, that's what happens.
I always wonder how they sleep at night. I really do. I mean, I know it's a gig.
Pillow
Everyone's
full
got a whatever, but
nice comfy pillow full of money.
I bet.
It's a business.
I guess for some people, that pillow's comfy.
We adjust claims. We don't pay claims, I've been told. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Great.
So lame.
Really good case today, dude.
Thanks, guys.
This is really interesting stuff, and actually just showcases one of the reasons why you want a really, really skilled attorney like Glenn to go through situations like this. If your grandma, your grandpa, and uncle has been through a scenario like this, you can get great sage advice from Glenn to direct you in the right way and fight for you wholeheartedly in court for sure.
Yep, and you all were right on it with what we call a per diem argument. That's a per day argument. You figure out per day what it's worth, and then you add all the numbers together.
Yeah, but you know what? I would have never considered the replacement of the sliding glass doors, making the house more accessible now to her.
Yeah.
Whether it be maybe even being able to get up her stairs now. So now maybe even has to have a ramp built in her house.
Well, she had a one-story house, but she had to have the walkway out to the mailbox, had to change because it was dangerous otherwise. And, of course, they say, oh, well, she's 86, had to do it anyway. That's the response I get.
But now you have
I know.
have evidence that she was not like that.
Correct. You're absolutely correct. And as we get more into the litigation of this case and the lawyer on the other side sees what's going on, hopefully this case will resolve itself before they keep delaying it any further.
These guys are going to run to their checkbook, buddy. They're going to run to the checkbook.
Hope you're right.
All right, buddy. There he is, Glenn Klausman. Good loud.
Yay!
That's Klausman Law, KLAUSMAN Law.com. Office is right there in Winter Park, 407-917-1718. I think he's the best in the city. He's a great guy as well. Klausman Law. Buddy, we'll see you next week.
Thanks so much.
You got it. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Real radio. Real radio.
104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound between Osceola Parkway and 535 and between US 27 and the 429. Activity is causing delays on Chickasaw Trail near the 408. Another crash is causing stop-and-go traffic on Colonial Drive at Goldenrod. If you see other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
That mortgage guy, Don, has been helping people with their mortgage and business needs for over 20 years, including myself. That mortgage guy, Don, is going to work tirelessly to help with your purchase or refinance. But it's not just my opinion. Here's a review from Michael R. from this past December. Quote, Don and his team were very informative and looked at every avenue available to make things happen, end quote. And I can attest to that. If there is a way to make your mortgage or refinance happen, that mortgage guy, Don, is going to find it. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Russell Peters Relax World Tour, Friday, November 8th, 7 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Vegans are the ISIS of the vegetarian world. I don't even think they have blood in them. If you cut them, like those packing peanuts come out of them.
On sale Friday, June 7th, 10 a.m. at the box office and Ticketmaster.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490. It's one thing to suffer from allergies as an adult, but it's really tough on kids. Running around with sniffles or stuffy nose during recess or practice. Not to mention it's hard to concentrate in school when you're not feeling well. And then you feel bad because you forgot to give them their allergy meds before they left. All of that can be a thing of the past, thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus. They've helped thousands, including children, with their kid-friendly allergy testing and pain-free allergy drops. Schedule your appointment today while the kids are out of school. Go to AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. You know, I've been on the air for over 30 years with headphones on, and I've had them way too loud. And that's why I like MD Hearing. They've made these new Neo rechargeable digital hearing aids, and nobody can actually see them. They fit in your ear. Get the hearing you deserve with MD Hearing. Go to shopmdhearing.com and use promo code RUSS and get their new $297 when you buy a pair offer. Plus, they're adding a free extra charging case. It's a $100 value. So that's mdhearing.com and use the promo code RUSS and get their new $297 when you buy a pair offer.
I love playing pranks on my sister, and this deal going on at McDonald's is my chance to take the lead. Enjoy any 2 items for $3.79. From the iconic McDouble, the McChicken, a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, small fries, to even a small soft drink. I'm gonna pair my McDouble with her small fries, but secretly pull her fries out of the bag. She won't even notice. Hey, where'd the fries go? Sounds like my prank just got fried. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
What's better than air conditioning? A portable air conditioner you can take anywhere. Enter McDonald's frozen drinks. I call them air cup-ditioners. Air cup-ditioners come in all my fave flavors, like frozen Coke, frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry, and frozen Sprite Limonade. And they're incredibly cost-effective. Any size is just $1.49 after breakfast hours. My air cup-ditioner is on full blast. There are drinks. And there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola, Fanta, Sprite, and Limonade are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Miss part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Want to leave a talk back? You can do that. Download the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it. Use that microphone you see right there to send your comment over to Jack. We'll get you on the air in no time. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is as well.
I am.
You guys stick with me on this. Looking for the audience to get involved as well.
All right.
I have a theory. I thought of this yesterday, sitting on the toilet.
Oh, boy.
Where most great ideas from men come. All right.
Why can't you all just scroll TikTok on the toilet like everyone else?
Yeah, right. Well, maybe that's where this came from. I don't know. But here, I have a theory. Would you agree that politics is annoying?
Yes. Oh, without a doubt.
Would you agree that it is poisonous?
Yes.
Would you agree that it seems like a defeating purpose that never really gets anywhere, just sucks up money, and never really answers any questions, right? It just, we continue to kick things down the road. Occasionally we'll get some legislation through that'll be helpful to everybody. More partisan now than it's ever been. I have a theory that we should replace the president and the vice president with something else. I don't think that we should have a president or a vice president anymore. I believe this should lead our country.
Gummy bears.
No. This should lead our country. And I'll tell you why.
ChatGPT.
This has been negotiating for eons. It's been negotiating. It's been running a business. It's been dealing with different personalities. It's been dealing with different cultures. It understands the idea of grace and love and discipline. All of those things are encompassed by what I'm talking about.
Sesame Street.
No. And America needs this instead of a president and vice president.
Mr. Rogers.
We should be the first country to replace our leaders with this. America should have
a magic 8-ball.
And
Wasn't there one of those already found in the White House?
Yeah. That's it wasn't magic. They lost it. I think America, instead of a vice president and president, should have an American mom and dad. Now, stick with me. I know it sounds crazy.
Yeah. Do you see the mom and dads and the kid pickup lines at a lot of the schools? No.
No, you can vote
how do we
on
vote for them?
You
Dip
can
out on this.
You can vote on these mom and dads, but
Okay.
America needs someone they can agree that's a dad. That would be a good dad for everybody in America, regardless of your religion, your creed, your race, your financial makeup. There's got to be somebody out there that fits the role that all America can go, you know what? That guy could be a great dad, and the same thing for a mom.
Yeah, we tried that with Bill Cosby. It didn't work.
That was exactly my point. In the 80s, we would have elected Bill Cosby to be our dad.
It would have been Michael J. Fox's dad on,
Listen, we've had a lot of presidents that weren't far from that already.
I haven't had a fudgesicle since that man got in prison.
I'm telling you,
Pop.
the American mom, the American dad, when problems arise, they go into a room, just like with a family, they argue it out. The mom usually has the sensible side. The dad has the disciplined side and the logic side. And together, moms and dads have been coming up with answers for their families to move them to the next level for eons. And you telling me that a mom and a dad that all of America could at least partially agree on? Hell, we don't agree on anything now. Couldn't come up with better answers and better situations than we have right now. You take a really clever dad, a really qualified mom, and when a problem comes up, they go, what's the problem? Well, the problem is this. We got an immigration issue, and we need to get taken care of. We need people to get into the country legally. We need them to go through the process, and we can't do that right now because of this. All right. And then they go into a room, and then mom and dad argue this out like they would any situation with any of their kids, and they come out the door and like, we think this is the best for everybody. What's wrong with that? No partisan issues, no nothing. Two people who are built to guide a certain group of people on both sides moving toward goals.
Do you elect the mom and dad individually or as a couple?
Every person runs for their, you have somebody who's running for the national dad and someone who's running for the national mom.
So they're not married.
They're not married. No.
Well, then how do we know about their conflict resolution skills?
This is just how it goes.
Oh, so it's a dictatorship.
It's not a
kind of like what I
dictatorship.
grew up with. Okay, fine.
It can't be a married mom and dad because we don't know each side of the equation. We need moms who've been very successful, dads who've been very successful, and then I didn't think about that part of it.
Apparently the session wasn't long enough on the loo. Is that what you're saying, Jimmy? You needed a little bit more fiber.
Who would be America's dad? Like, if you had to pick somebody right now who would be America's dad, who would it be? Somebody that you think could step up and go, you know what? Everyone's going to listen to him. Not a president. Doesn't matter if they're Republican or Democrat. What personality could you say that could be America's dad?
Is Tom Hanks electable, or does he eat babies? I don't know.
That's the problem.
He seems like a timeout kind of dad. Yeah. And I don't know. I think maybe you need a timeout mom, but I think you need a dad that's willing to yank him up a little bit. I don't know who that is.
Kid Rock.
Kid Rock could not be the dad.
Kid Rock could be like that kid they just arrested with enough fentanyl to kill 126,000 people.
Yeah.
The little
Kid Rock-
scumbag that Ivy called him.
Kid Rock will be our first quote-unquote president in jail for child neglect. Nation neglect.
But at least we know he'd play his own song.
I thought about
Bow
this.
to bow.
I thought about this. I was kind of funny about it. I was thinking, you know what? That's what it needs. America needs a mom and dad that could like just take care of that the way they do for families. And I was trying to think who would be a really good American dad that could really cover a lot of different. Jon Stewart wouldn't be a bad American dad.
Agreed.
He's a little bit left.
Yeah.
But John, John wouldn't be a horrible dad. Pretty logical guy.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Who would be a good American mom? Like, who covers all that? Who covers everything that you would think that could be like, this woman.
Sofia Vergara.
Yeah, Jack, what's a hot mom? I don't even know from Hollywood who would cover that. I don't even who would be the great American mom and dad from Hollywood? Jimmy Stewart as a dad wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Maybe Schwarzenegger's the dad.
No, God,
come
no.
on.
What about
Well, we know he can father a lot of kids, including with the housekeeping
What
staff.
about the parents on Fathers Know Best?
I don't even
Father
Hell
knows
no.
best.
Deborah hates this idea so much. You can't think of one woman that you would think that would be America's.
No,
Oprah.
because
Who?
Oprah.
Well, Oprah thought about running for president, did she not?
No, she didn't.
Wasn't? Oh, she never. It was just somebody put it out
Everyone
there.
else was saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody wanted her to run.
Right. She'd like,
Oprah and Ed O'Neill.
How about Ed and Peg Bundy? The Bundy?
Yeah, let her Bundy it out, man.
Yeah. How about
Peg Bundy that cigarette ash.
Roseanne and John Goodman?
God, no.
He's Goodman's on Mark Maron or on Smartless this week, and I can't listen to him anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just kiss ass so much. They don't ever ask questions. All they do is just fawn over the person that they're talking to. It's no fun anymore.
They tend to do that.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Kevin Costner. Dolly Parton would be a great mom.
Oh, Dolly Parton.
Come
there we
on.
go. There we go.
Now do you understand where I'm going?
Yeah, but I still don't agree with it.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to agree with it. But I'm telling you, Dolly Parton, wouldn't you like to be in trouble from Dolly Parton?
No, she's the sweetest woman in the world.
Oh,
You
wait,
would
wait.
not want to see disappointment on her face.
Are we talking spankings?
Okay, Jack.
And now he made it dirty.
That's the fastest ever. 0 to perv in 9 minutes, Jack.
I did say
it was quicker than
Sofia
that.
Vergara, right?
Yeah, he did.
Somebody told me not to get high on the toilet. Somebody said Britney Spears. Britney Spears for America's Mom.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah. She'll sell us to Canada.
How about Britney Spears and just throwing a Mel Gibson just for old SNL?
Someone says Grady Judd for president. How about Mexico?
All right, 407-916-1041.
Anywhere but here.
Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose.
You're listening to Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And on hundreds of devices like Alexa, Google Home, Xbox, and Sonos. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Looking at a slow ride east and westbound today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between Osceola Parkway and Central Florida Parkway. Traffic also slow between US 27 and the 429. Currently looking at a good ride for those who plan on taking the Beach Line and the Greenway today. If you run into any problems on the roadways, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Nasal Guard. People who suffer from allergies use Nasal Guard to prevent them. Nasal Guard's innovative gel and spray products protect you from all airborne allergens, no matter what the forecast holds. Visit Amazon, Walmart, or nasalguard.com today. Breathe better this spring. Nasalguard.com.
Jim Colbert Show question of the day is brought to you by wearenotthebanks.com. That's the website where you hook up with Brad Siebert and his team to get a mortgage, whether it's a mortgage on a new home. Maybe you want to refinance the home where you live now, take advantage of better rates, maybe take advantage of some of the equity you've built up over the years. wearenotthebanks.com. That's the portal, the entry into your next mortgage. And Brad is the expert. He helped me with my refi several years ago, let me know everything I needed every step of the way. It was a great process. I use them. You can as well, whether it's a refinance or a new mortgage, VA loans, conventional loans, jumbo loans, no income documentation loans. He has all the products. He knows what's going to benefit you in your situation. You can connect with him online at wearenotthebanks.com. NMLS ID number 66247, equal housing opportunity.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
A weekend full of superstar performances this September.
Streaming live only on Hulu. Tickets go on sale Friday, June 14th.
But starting June 12th at 1 p.m. Eastern, Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword Vegas to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's Vegas to 200-200.
Summer sounds extraordinary at Gaylord Palms Resort. Splash into fun at Cypress Springs, our thrilling 3-acre water park, pool, and action river. The excitement continues with our nightly atrium light show. And on select weekends, enjoy our new glow-in-the-dark pool parties. Select summer nights will soar with our breathtaking new high-tech show. Witness 200 drones illuminate the evening sky in a dazzling array of colors to an exhilarating soundtrack. Book now at GaylordPalms.com.
Who's trial attorney Jeff Kaufman? Instead of talking about how great my law firm is, let's talk about autism awareness. In Central Florida alone, there are thousands of children on the autism spectrum, including my son, Jacob. I'm not asking for a donation, but just a couple seconds of kindness when you see one of our children out in public. It will make a huge difference. If you want or need any information concerning the autism community, contact me at jeff@whenyouneedus.com. Offices, Orlando.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is so important your air conditioner works perfectly every time. That's why I suggest a call to our friends at Mills Air. In business since 1992, that's 30 years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool. And their techs are awesome. They can service any brand out there. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you can always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call today and schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Think low interest rates are a thing of the past? Think again. International Diamond Center now has 0.0% financing. That's right. Now, for a limited time, you can get the lowest finance rates in America. 0% for 4 whole years on just about every piece of jewelry in our showroom. So you can get that $8,000 engagement ring and pay just $166 a month. Or that $4,000 pair of diamond stud earrings, just $84 a month. International Diamond Center makes it happen with this incredible limited time offer. Just pick any item and spread your payments over 4 years without paying a dime in interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, designer jewelry, colored gemstones, even certified diamonds are included. Whether your budget is $2,000 or $200,000, this is the smartest way to buy. Hurry in to take advantage of this once-a-year event. 0% finance rates. 4 years, store-wide. Only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Zepeda, CMO Hyundai Motor America, discusses measuring audio.
The measurement capability within audio, I think, surprised all of us. We have seen a huge return on our investment. Seeing real numbers has helped us continue to invest.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the data, audiences, and influencers you need to grow.
If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
iHeartRadio celebrates the Tony Awards Sunday, June 16 on iHeartRadio Broadway, the greatest songs of musical theater.
Alexander Hamilton.
Go backstage with Broadway's biggest stars. Hear the stories behind the shows and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Plus, check out exclusive interviews with this year's Tony Awards nominees. iHeartRadio Broadway, one of over 100 commercial-free stations on the iHeart app. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway and start listening.
New South Window Solutions. Made in Florida for Florida homes by Florida workers. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Hello, Colbert Show. Brianna here.
Hey, Bert.
So for American Dad here, let's go Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he's an entrepreneur,
Canadian.
successful. He turned Wexham around in soccer.
Yeah.
He can do it. And for the mom, let's, Martha Stewart. Why not? She's
Convict.
great. She can make brownies for the leaders, good ones, and make them happy. And she's not afraid to take chances,
Yeah.
And,
Jim, I don't think you sat on that toilet long enough to get a great solution. I don't know of any mom and dad that would be great for figuring out this damn mess.
Oh, my God.
So mom and dad would want to get divorced. Who would be president?
Can't get divorced. We lock them in.
Well, they're not even married, so we wouldn't have to worry about
You're
that.
right. They're just 4 years. That's right. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. It's a little fun topic I threw out just thinking of it today. Like, who would be a good American mom and dad?
They'd have to be American, though, right?
Yeah, they do have to be American. I mean,
all right, sorry, Ryan
stinky
Reynolds.
Canadians.
Yeah.
Very funny. Somebody actually, Dave Chappelle as American dad. Really open-minded, logical guy, down to earth. Doesn't really pull any punches. I wouldn't mind a Dave Chappelle presidency. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Can't be worse than some of the ones we've had. That's for damn sure. Catherine O'Hara for mom. Danny DeVito.
Whoa.
Another Canadian. Danny DeVito and Dolly Parton.
Catherine O'Hara from Home Alone. The mom.
Right. Yeah.
They
lost
leave
their
their kid at home. They forgot their kid.
But she did negotiate a successful return, Jack. You have to look at the end product. You got to look at the big picture here, buddy.
I don't know about Catherine O'Hara.
All right, 407-916-1041. Love to hear yours. Let's go to Ron here. Ron, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the program.
Hey, thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. Just want to say I've been listening to 104.1 for 10 years. Love it throughout the day and was very happy when you got your own thing, first of all.
Thanks, friend.
Love listening to you guys.
Thank you, buddy.
I got you, though. Morgan Freeman as the dad because he could narrate everything that's going on to us. And then June Cleaver as the mom for the discipline.
I got to tell you, I don't mind the Morgan Freeman. He does have a little bit of stuff. Thanks for your call, buddy. He does have a little stuff in his history. Didn't he date like a step granddaughter or something?
Oh, yeah, there was something weird going on with him.
A little odd thing,
yeah, sexually.
But to hear him narrate would be great. Yeah, 407-916-1041. Anyway, I thought about it. I thought it was funny. I was like, man. Mom and dad, those are the ultimate decision makers in American history. We need a mom and a dad. Not that presidents haven't been dads, that's for sure. We haven't had a female yet. Nikki Haley was the closest I think we ever had to brush with it.
No,
Or
but
like Geraldine Ferrara? I mean, she didn't. I mean, nobody even made it to. I mean, nobody made it to the final race, right? Nobody's made it to outside of a primary as a female as in the presidency race. Oh, Hillary Clinton! My God Almighty!
Okay, good.
What is going on with me?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I looked at Jack and I was like,
Oh,
okay,
my God,
I'm starting to get a little concerned.
Oh my God, I am also getting concerned. Where did I slip that out of there?
And
That's
I was
crazy.
doing the math. I'm like, wait, if it's not Hillary, then who else?
is
I know
Hillary?
exactly who else is it.
God, I totally forgot about
Do you remember the meal you had before
Yeah,
you sat on the toilet when you had this idea?
It was all mushrooms. It was weird. All right.
Someone says Denzel Washington.
Yeah. Denzel's not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I mean, what are the attributes? We're looking for the a well-rounded dad or the movie action star.
Well, here's the thing. Really, my idea here is you wanted two people, one that handled a certain aspect of a family, America being the family, and another parent that handles the other aspect of the family. One would be a nurturing, caring, some level of disciplinarianism on both sides of that aisle. But, I think it would fit the normal matriarchal, patriarchal form of the American family.
Mid-century.
I would say that, yeah. Maybe a little bit more mid-century than that.
Okay, so we could go, Mr. and Mrs. Cunningham on Happy Days.
Yeah. But again, they need to be able to handle big-time issues, big-time pressure issues.
Archie Bunker.
No, bravo. Now let's
now
go.
we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas.
Archie Bunker. But we need a real, and I tell you, this broad that's going to be in there as the mom, I think has to be kind of a broad. Do you guys know what I mean by that?
And B. Arthur.
Exactly.
Oh, she would have been so good
With
at that.
Archie Bunker,
B. Arthur is a broad. Now, B. Arthur
Yes, she is.
from Maude back in the day. That may be predating a few of our listeners.
Golden Girls, they might be more familiar with.
There you go, Golden Girls. She was the bruiser there.
She'd be perfect for that role.
Yeah, but I got to tell you, of course, Roseanne has gone, has
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Slipped a little bit, but back in the day, you would think somebody like Roseanne, real down to earth, no nonsense mom that can tell you the truth, even though it's not really the best thing, not the thing you want to hear at that particular moment.
I'd rather have Peg Bundy, but okay.
Yeah, Peg Bundy's fine. Somebody in a jacked up wig, chain smoking Virginia Slims in the White House is awesome.
Texter says, what was it? Michael Landon from Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah.
He could be caring dad.
Yeah. How about Samuel L. Jackson for the dad?
Get those MF and snakes out of my White House.
I watch the press conference.
I was about to say, you will never miss a press conference.
No, not ever.
You will never miss a press conference. All right, 407 916 1041. Text us at 77031. I was trying to think of some other moms in there.
Reba McEntire.
Now, what's that show that she does? She
used to be out in Reba.
You know what? That actually isn't a bad idea.
I love her.
Reba's fiery.
She is fiery, and she'd take no S.
Reba's like a little banty rooster.
Yeah, she
She's like a little chicken with a really big attitude. I mean, a really big one.
Betty White, if she hadn't passed.
Yeah, Betty White's, I think, a little too soft.
I think that's where B. Arthur comes in.
Yeah. I think the woman has to be feminine. There's no question. Somebody said the best one. I think the best one so far is Tina Fey.
No, the best one is right here. 77031. Kathy Bates as the dad.
As the dad. and we'll bring hobbling to the prisons.
Exactly.
Like if you go effing around, we'll hobble your ass.
And this is where we have the perfect couple. They're not married, but we know they work really well together. They've come up with some really unique ideas for the marketplace. They have a true and enduring friendship. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Father of America, Snoop Dogg, and the Mother of America, Martha Stewart. Everybody lift up your mini Bic that you use for lighting quote-unquote candles.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. That would be a very interesting...
That would work.
That would be very interesting.
That would work.
All right.
You've got your old school, your new school.
All right.
Right?
407. Let's see, man.
This is how you make linen water. This is how you make,
for our
fried bologna.
For our old school friends, how about the parents from, oh my God, Florida and Esther Roll and John Amos from Good Times?
Oh,
dude, that's what you want. You want John Amos and you want Esther Roll from Good Times up in there doing damage. That's what you want. All right, 407-916-1041. Let's go to Ed here. Ed, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the program.
Hey, I'm going to suggest Michael Keaton. I mean, come on. You have Batman as the American dad.
And Mr. Mom,
Yeah,
all in one.
Oh, you get the whole
Yeah,
package
exactly.
Robin Williams would have been fine, Mrs.
Oh,
Doubtfire.
I would have loved Robin Williams just because I loved Robin
Yeah,
Williams.
yeah. Wow.
The Rock. People are saying The Rock.
The Rock. Look, I'm going to tell you, The Rock.
Because he would just beat your ass if you don't listen.
Didn't The Rock, I mean, here's the thing. Didn't The Rock actually kind of jokingly say one time, or somebody kind of throw his name because of his popularity, that he would gain so many votes?
Here we go. Why not Jim and Deb for mom and dad and Jack as the wayward child?
Oh.
Who needs some discipline now? But see, the problem is he likes the spankings.
He does.
So
he cares about him too much.
Yeah, he does. You have to figure out a different discipline for
He's going to
Jack.
get one tonight when they hand him the check from Kobe. Oh, God, I may sneak in and see it.
I hope he's wearing his paper hat when it happens.
I may sneak in and see that when they hand him that $400 check to Kobe for some noodles and chicken. Brr. Brr. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031.
And Martha Stewart has been to prison, so she could speak on the penal system in this country.
Like any of the news personalities? Would any of the news personalities be worth it?
Lester Holt.
Yeah, Lester Holt's a pretty level fella.
I think he'd be a good dad.
He's moderated a debate or two, has he not?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Does all those true crime shows.
Any of the other news guys, Jack, or news ladies you think that would maybe fit into this? I think Nikki Haley kind of fits for the mom. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think. No? You're a Nikki Haley fan? All right. Very good. Do they have?
I thought we were getting away from politicians.
Well, yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you're right. That's fine. That's fine. God.
You ruined your own plan.
Sometimes I do that. I did that one time before. 5 times 10. 30. All right, 407-916.
I love our listeners.
10411.
Courtney Love and Ozzy.
Ozzy and Sharon, man. We would never hear any of the policy.
We wouldn't. We wouldn't understand it.
Any of it. They're like, I watched the news conference today, and I don't know if I'm in better shape or not.
Right.
Not 100% sure where we are.
Texter has Martin Sheen and Glenn Close, two people who portrayed presidents.
Dude, Martin Sheen wouldn't be the worst.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
God. Somebody said Chip and Joanna Gaines, those people who rebuild houses.
Right, yeah, exactly. Not sure.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. We do have another pair of tickets coming up here in just a few minutes to go see Santana with Counting Crows over at Amalie Arena. Going to be a great show. By the way, I think I've seen Counting Crows once. Matter of fact, I know he did, downtown Orlando. That's Mr. Jones, right?
I believe so.
Yeah,
For me, it's Santana, man.
Yeah, you like Santana? I'm not a Santana guy, man.
No?
I'm not much of
Those
a Santana
guitar
fan.
riffs?
Yeah, I got to tell you, and I know he's a great player, and I know the music is cool, very kind of crossover, very international music.
Black Magic Woman.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite song, but again, it's just like one of those things where he plays a lot of the same, and his guitar tone is a little different for me. So never have been a big Santana fan, completely understand the talent, know why people love him.
Right.
Just never hit me in that way. Counting Crows is a little bit different for me because in the 90s, it was just like we were playing it all the time.
Oh, that's all you heard.
Because Real Music Weekends, we were one of the only stations in town playing like progressive, well, not even considered progressive at the time, but we were playing music way before a lot of other people could.
That is true.
Yeah. we were just a little bit more independent back in the day. So the big stations down the hallway had to wait for the analyst to tell them when it was time to play it.
Then they started copying us.
They did, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Let's go to Tammy here. Hey, Tammy, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
So
you're on the air, Tammy.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, Tammy, you're on the air.
Hi, y'all. How are you? I don't really know what I'm supposed to be saying.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, 407-916-1041.
Come on.
I don't know who should be America's mom, but I know who shouldn't be. And it might be Tammy.
I think Tammy's, I think she's proven that maybe she's not qualified. All right, 407-916-1041. There's a bunch of stuff out there to talk about today, too. Jack going to Kobe tonight. I wanted to ask earlier when we were talking about the Kobe thing, is how long do they train those Kobe chefs?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. They do a lot of knife work.
They do a lot of different stuff. I wonder how long the training program is for
Brilliant.
Kobe.
Absolutely brilliant. I will interview our chef. We'll use it as show prep. I'll write off the meal.
I'm giving Jack a high five through the glass. And we have this to prove it, so we have receipts.
Yeah. We have receipts.
Yeah, because it used to be where you went in there, you definitely got an Asian chef. There's no question some level of Asian was happening there. Now it's a coin flip to what percentage of Asian your Asian chef is.
Is that a discount?
Ooh, what a question.
Do you want to be the one that asks it?
I don't. I don't.
Jack, do you have a problem being the one who asks
I
that?
need to know what percentage of Asian my Asian cook is before I pay $24.95 for noodles and chicken.
I think I'm just going to eat off everyone else's plate.
That's what you can do, by the way. One of you, can I tell you something straight up? If you have 4 people going to dinner, you can order 2 dinners and easily be okay. Easily. You are going to come home with 3 pounds of food.
Easily.
Guaranteed.
You're going to be eating Kobe for the rest of the week, Jack.
You are coming home with a minimum of 3 pounds of food. You are going to get rice, carbs, chicken, shrimp, beef, and it's a lot. And let me give you a little heads up. All right?
Talk to me.
Okay, get the mushroom appetizer.
No. Appetizers. No one is looking. No one's ordering appetizers.
Or the fishbowl.
Yeah, they get the fishbowl in them. But the mushroom appetizer, they don't bring it to you up front because you're going to get soup salad. But when you order the appetizer is served like during your meal. Basically, what they're doing is just adding mushrooms, extra mushrooms to your dinner. Got to do it.
We're not a mushroom.
Yeah, I think
we're not a mushroom crowd.
You're not?
No.
You don't like mushrooms?
No.
Why?
I don't.
Oh, God.
I'm not a fun guy.
Oh. So real quick,
if that joke can turn into something, it would be a cardigan.
Happy Father's Day, y'all.
If that joke could come to life, it would be a cardigan that gets up and leaves the room by itself when someone says "damn."
I think we just found America's dad.
Oh yeah, there he is, right there.
But although someone did text us another really good, sweet choice, Red and Kitty Foreman from that 70s show.
Oh, yeah,
If you've ever seen that show, God, Red reminds me of those old school dads who would handle both political parties getting out of hand with a swift kick, and Kitty would keep things loose and calm things down.
I still think Peg and Al would be the best.
Oh, they would.
Maybe the closest we have had to actual.
And the person who wants to know why we're talking like this is Jack's first time to Kobe, because it's his first time to Kobe.
His first time ever to Kobe.
How did you avoid this all your life?
That's a very good question.
Seriously.
Because it's almost impossible not to get invited in some way, shape, or form to a Kobe experience.
Okay, so growing up, family couldn't afford that. Single mom with 6, 7 kids. I don't even know how many we have.
Yeah, Jack, you haven't been a kid for years. You're 50-something, dude. You've had plenty of years to make it over to Kobe.
So if you don't go, then what? It's being invited when other people go?
Yes.
Yeah,
I have
birthday
no friends.
parties.
Yeah, I work. This is it.
Get out of here.
He's not a fun guy.
No.
Bravo, Deb.
Thank you.
Bravo.
Replay.
That joke just turned into culottes.
And for anybody who knows what culottes is, extra points for you.
Yeah. That's skirt pants. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us easily at 77031. Let's give away that pair of tickets to go see Santana and Counting Crows. Load them up. Trivia is next.
We have a prize. You have a phone. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings Fantasy.
Former Buccaneers wideout Devin Tompkins is being accused of domestic violence by his estranged wife, a claim his lawyer says led to his release. The number of off-field analysts on Florida's football staff, it could be slashed because the school's looking for money to pay its players. And college football's bowl season is set to roll. That'll happen on December 14th with a celebration and Camellia Bowls to kick it off. I'm Scott Davidson.
Check out what DraftKings has to offer this season with code SPORTS, because life's more fun when you're in on the action. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Age and eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Man, let me tell you something. If you need a new bathroom, my friends over at Rebath in Mid-Florida are ready to help you out right now. And help is the key word, because here's the thing. When you go to rebuild or remodel a bathroom, it can be very overwhelming. There's a lot of moving parts in that. But when you hire Rebath, don't worry. They have you covered from the minute that you bring them on board, not only with the great labor and skilled installers, but with the great products as well. That's awesome. Everything self-contained is the way to go. And even better, if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, they're going going to give you $800 in upgrades as you choose the things that are going to be in your bathroom. Go to the website, rebathmidfla.com. Check out the before and after, see what they've done for people, but then drop by the showroom and see what they actually have that you're going to install. You'll see some models set up just to show you the configurations of their products and bathroom designs. But when you meet with their design team, they're going to use those products, come up with an idea that you're going to love for years. Again, drop by the website, look at the before and afters, then book your appointment. Your new bathroom is waiting for you right now in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
Listen to what Dave Ryan says about Andro 400.
Andro 400, I really love it. It's amazing to me that I feel so good. I've lost 50 pounds. I was a size 38 waist. I've gone down to a 32 waist. My mood has changed. I don't get stressed out. It gave me so much more energy to walk, energy to play sports. Everything is starting to work again, and it feels like I'm 25. My wife is happy. I'm so happy. I'm just a completely different man. I'm taking this stuff to the grave with me.
Men, have you lost energy and gained belly fat? Are you feeling stressed out? Fight back with Andro 400, the safe, natural, and inexpensive way to increase your testosterone. For over a decade, Andro 400 has helped men lose belly fat, gain energy, and feel 20 years younger. Go to andro400.com. andro400.com or call 888-400-0435. 888-400-0435.
Spectrum Internet has enough speed to handle all your needs, so you can work, game, and stream with speeds up to a gig. Plus, Spectrum's advanced Wi-Fi provides enhanced security for all your connected devices. Get Spectrum Internet with fast and reliable speeds, starting at just $29.99 a month with a 2-year price guarantee. Visit spectrum.com/internet for you for full details. Offer subject to change, valid for qualified residential customers only. Restrictions apply.
I love playing pranks on my sister, and this deal going on at McDonald's is my chance to take the lead. Enjoy any 2 items for $3.79. From the iconic McDouble, the McChicken, a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, small fries, to even a small soft drink. I'm gonna pair my McDouble with her small fries, but secretly pull her fries out of the bag. She won't even notice. Hey, where'd the fries go? Sounds like my prank just got fried. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
What's better than air conditioning? A portable air conditioner you can take anywhere. Enter McDonald's frozen drinks. I call them air cup-ditioners. Air cup-ditioners come in all my fave flavors, like frozen Coke, frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry, and frozen Sprite Lemonade. And they're incredibly cost-effective. Any size is just $1.49 after breakfast hours. My air cup-ditioner is on full blast. There are drinks. And there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola, Fanta, Sprite, and Lemonade are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Is your timeshare suffocating you? Are you feeling powerless because you were sold a bad investment that is nothing like you were promised? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. If you're ready to get rid of that timeshare, I'll send you our Timeshare Exit Information Kit free, exposing the timeshare industry scams with all your options for cancellation.
Call 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188.
Think low interest rates are a thing of the past? Think again. International Diamond Center now has 0.0% financing. That's right. Now, for a limited time, you can get the lowest finance rates in America. 0% for 4 whole years on just about every piece of jewelry in our showroom. So you can get that $8,000 engagement ring and pay just $166 a month. Or that $4,000 pair of diamond stud earrings, just $84 a month. International Diamond Center makes it happen with this incredible limited time offer. Just pick any item and spread your payments over 4 years without paying a dime in interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, designer jewelry, colored gemstones, even certified diamonds are included. Whether your budget is $2,000 or $200,000, this is the smartest way to buy. Hurry in to take advantage of this once-a-year event. 0% finance rates. 4 years, store-wide. Only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at JimColbertLive.com.
Good afternoon, the Jim Colbert Show. This is Prince of the Island. Just to let you guys know that I went to Kobe Place, and since I was 6 months in Japan, I went there and I just said, "Arigato gozaimasu," and none of them were able to tell me. And guess what? They were all Mexican. None of them were Asian, and I was disappointed.
Sounds very upset, Jack.
He said he was very disappointed.
Somebody also texted and said they did not get a discount from their Puerto Rican chef. Yeah, all right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well, and he's at the Jackie Sack.
Oh, yeah. All aboard.
Chugga chugga.
Choo-choo.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
Check it out. We have all week long. This has been our prize. It's a pair of tickets to see the one and only Carlos Santana. He is playing June 16th at Amalie Arena. Opening up for Mr. Santana will be the Counting Crows. That is your prize for today. Jackie Sack brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Just go local and support a family-owned and operated Orlando moving and storage company. Just make sure, speaking of being local, you mention the Jim Colbert Show, because that bad boy's going to get you a discount. Book them today at centomoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O moving.com. Back to you, clickety-clack.
Thank you, Deb. I appreciate that.
Sure.
You got it. Jack, who goes first today?
That would be Mark.
Mark right there on line 2. Mark, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing good, boss. Would you like to play a little game with us?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Want to play a game?
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to say no and then just hang up. All right, Mark, this is a real easy game, boss. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers is a lie, though, dude. I am trying to fool you. But if you find it, though, I will send you over to see Santana and the Counting Crows coming up in June 16th at Amalie Arena. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here we go, buddy. On this day in 1967, actor, producer, director, he's everything from a wine connoisseur. He's played the Rhino and Pig Vomit.
That would be Paul Giamatti.
Yeah, Paul Giamatti
there you
is
go.
the answer. That's right. Paul Giamatti, you've known him from a number of movies and projects, from everything from, what I've said right there, the original.
Sideways.
Sideways.
Was the wine one, Howard Stern's Private Parts. He was Pig Vomit.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's
Oh,
right.
my God, he was Pig Vomit.
Yeah, he was Pig Vomit. Yeah.
Son of Major League Baseball Commissioner Bartlett Giamatti.
Thank God it wasn't me.
All right, buddy, here we go. Here's 4 questions about Paul Giamatti. Find the fake one here.
This is such a good day.
I'll send you to Santana. Here we go. Number 1, his father, Bart, was the commissioner of Major League Baseball and is responsible for banning Pete Rose for life. Number 2, he was approached to play Michael Scott in The Office. That's a role that shot Steve Carell to superstardom. Number 3, he had scoliosis as a young man and wore a full back brace for over a year to correct his spine. Or lastly, his full name is Paul Edward Valentine Giamatti.
Oh, good.
Which of those is a lie?
I'm going to go with number 1.
No, number 1 is absolutely true, unfortunately. I don't even know what I don't know what to do.
Vindication.
I do not know what to do.
got me out of the
doghouse?
Out of the fire doghouse.
There you go. Hot seat.
His father, Bart, was the commissioner of Major League Baseball, and he was responsible for banning Pete Rose for life.
Wow.
And he also was the president of Yale for a while.
Whoa.
Yeah,
To Mark's credit, the Pete Rose part could have been the curveball, but it wasn't.
Yeah. Who's next?
Baseball curveball.
Yeah, I got you.
That would be Lindsay.
Lindsay, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. We're talking about Paul Giamatti. Which one of these is untrue? Number one, he was approached to play Michael Scott from The Office, a role that shot Steve Carell to superstardom. Number two, he had scoliosis as a young man and wore a full back brace for over a year to correct his spine. Or lastly, his full name is Paul Edward Valentine Giamatti.
Oh, I love him. I love this guy. I'm going to go with number three, that he didn't, number two, he didn't have scoliosis.
You're right. He did not have scoliosis. You're a winner.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, you're going.
Yay!
You're going to Santana.
Oh, yay. Thank you, guys.
You got it, of course.
That's
Thanks,
so
Lindsay.
cool.
Appreciate you calling. We'll put you on hold. Jack will get all your information, take good care of you, get you those tickets out to see Santana. That's right. He did not have scoliosis as a young man. My man was acting on stage from the age of 10.
Those were some of the scariest, all school exams that we used to have.
Oh, really?
You probably don't remember
the scoliosis
it, but
exam?
when you'd have to go and then they'd trace your spine, and then the whispers would always begin with the girls that had the crooked spine and had scoliosis.
Exactly.
We were terrified of those exams.
We had to chew those red. Oh, you also get the lice exams?
Oh, I don't remember the lice exams.
Oh, yeah. If you got caught with lice in your hair, they would send you to a room, and a teacher would rifle through your hair with a pencil looking for nits, and then they would call your family and tell you to come get it. And listen, when you got back, that next day in school was no fun. Because nobody would come within 10 feet of you.
Oh, I bet.
It was horrible. A couple other things about Paul Giamatti before we get to the top of the hour. He was supposed to play Michael Scott in The Office.
Wow.
The role eventually went to Steve Carell, which turned him into a mega star. And his full name is Paul Edward Valentine Giamatti.
Giamatti would have been good in that role in The Office, I think.
Oh, yeah. He can do anything. The first time I saw him, he was in a movie for kids called Big Fat Liar. Which was great. I think it starred Frankie Muniz as well. It was really good. A couple other things here. He was the voice of Tiger Woods' talking head cover Frank in a series of commercials for Nike Golf back in the day. Yeah. Frank, in other words, the commercial would be Tiger would be on the range, and his head cover was a tiger. And the tiger, like Tigger almost.
Right.
And the thing would start talking to him about his game, and it was Paul Giamatti doing the voice.
Oh, wow.
He graduated from Yale University with a master's degree in drama and a bachelor's in English. A very well-educated man. If you're in an interview with him, you can hear that. Also, one of the most well-liked guys in Hollywood, Russell Crowe, when he made the movie, God, I can't think of the name of the movie now. He worked with Paul Giamatti on the movie and said it was the most pleasurable experience he's ever had in Hollywood.
Really?
Yeah, working with him.
Cinderella Man.
Cinderella Man is the answer, right? He's been in 4 movies that were nominated for Best Picture Oscars. Can you name them? One you probably won't get because you probably don't remember he's in it.
Oh.
Sideways is one.
Okay.
12 Years a Slave. The Holdovers that just came out this past year, right?
Which I saw and I liked.
I heard it was great.
Yeah.
And then he was in Saving Private Ryan. But I do not remember where or what he was in Saving Private Ryan, but he was in there.
Let me find out. He's also in Big Mama's House.
Yeah, he's been in a lot. He doesn't turn a lot of stuff down.
I don't think that one was Oscar nominated.
It wasn't. But when you hear him in interviews, he's so freaking down to earth. He's so happy just to be working. And he comes from a very affluent family. So, don't even really know if he needs to actually do it. But one of the cooler interviews, and he rolls with the punches even when interviewers get things wrong. He doesn't try to embarrass them. He just kind of rolls with it, corrects them as in content correction, and then kind of moves
that's
forward.
cool.
Yeah, very cool guy, man.
Very thoughtful.
All right, 407.
Oh, he was Sergeant Hill in Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Our question of the day is related to marriage. And I want to ask our audience a quick question. I know we have people out there that have been married at all levels of their life. Everybody on this show, well, Jack and I are married. Deb's is engaged, but she was married for years. And here's the story I want to kind of get into about this real quick. And this is interesting because we do have a lot of parents in the audience. John Bon Jovi's son just got married to Millie Bobby Brown. You'll know her from Stranger Things.
Right,
she's the blonde, the star of Stranger Things, has turned into a beautiful young lady. She's 20 years old. So when they put it online, they got married a very quiet wedding with just friends and family around.
How old is he?
I don't really know, but I think he's a little bit older. I think he's either 21 or 22.
They're kids.
But they've been together for quite a while.
Right.
I don't think this is her only boyfriend, but it can't be far from it. And now they're married. And when they put it online, one of the first things that happened to them as a couple is people started coming at her about getting married too early. That being 20 years old is too early to get married. I want to ask our audience about that. And we do have a question of the day. JimColbertLive.com. Click through to our YouTube channel, right? And you'll see it right there in the chat room. By the way, give us a like and subscribe while you're there. That helps us out quite a bit. We'll take a little break. Back in a second with your calls right after this.
Real radio. Real radio. Radio.
104.1. The Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound through downtown Orlando and between the Beach Line and 535. Traffic remains stop and go between US 27 and the 429. Currently no major problems or delays to report for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this afternoon. If you run into any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by MD Now Urgent Care. For over 15 years, Floridians have trusted the physician-led team at MD Now Urgent Care for high-quality health care. From injuries and illnesses to school and sports physicals, MD Now Urgent Care is here to get you back to better. Find a location near you at mdnow.com and use their convenient web check-in today.
Transform the look of your home with new windows and doors from Renewal by Andersen. Renewal by Andersen delivers custom-designed, energy-saving windows and doors using their unique Fibrex material, which combines elegance and resilience, offering double the strength of traditional vinyl. And improved indoor air quality, that's just one great benefit. Renewal by Andersen's beautiful design with a variety of color options, hardware, and more really bumps up your home's curb appeal, too. And if you live on the coast, their turtle glass protects sea turtles, which is perfect for Sea Turtle Protection Day on June 16th. Now through the end of June, buy one window and or patio door and receive one 40% off. Plus, 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 12 months. And if you're looking for a new career, good news, they're hiring experienced window and door installers. Just go to rbafla.com for complete details. Some restrictions apply. Official sponsor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Look, honey, Florida watermelons are back in season.
They're back? I thought this day would never come. I've waited so long for the sweet, refreshing taste of fresh Florida watermelon. My smoothies, my fruit salads, my life. Nothing has been the same without my Florida watermelons.
Ma'am, is your husband okay? He's fine. He's just being melodramatic.
Fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
I'm just so happy.
Russell Peters Relax World Tour, Friday, November 8th, 7 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Vegans are the ISIS of the vegetarian world. I don't even think they have blood in them. If you cut them, like those packing peanuts come out of them.
On sale Friday, June 7th, 10 a.m. at the box office and Ticketmaster.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Santo Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Santo Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Want to win a free motorcycle? I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'm giving away a free motorcycle valued up to $20,000. All you have to do is go to bikerswinorlando.com. That's bikerswinorlando.com. Enter today at bikerswinorlando.com.
If you own a timeshare, these are scary times. From the timeshare companies that have perfected the high-pressure sales tactics to the endless pop-up exit companies that are often just as bad as the timeshare companies. Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Since 2011, our mission at Wesley has been to change the timeshare industry by educating folks and helping them get out of their timeshare. Our proven process has helped over 40,000 timeshare owners get out of their timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results have made us an industry leader. Give us a call and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free, exposing the tricks of the timeshare industry and how we get folks out of their timeshare.
For your free info kit, call 800-822-1490. That's 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, one firm for life.com.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Miss part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
With the exception of his age, probably, Morgan Freeman would be a great choice.
America's Mom, give me Robin Meade.
Oh, man, yeah.
Who's that?
Robin Meade, she, news lady. Who is she with now?
I think it was Headline News.
Yeah,
she was on which I haven't seen in years. She I think she's a former beauty contestant.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
She was very lovely to look at.
Yeah. Attractive young lady. And
she was a newsreader.
And very cool, by the way. The other thing is she had a really good vibe about her, right? So she was on Headline News. I used to see her in the mornings when I worked for the Monsters. She would be on television all the time in the mornings, and we would see her, and I was just like, damn, she's a good-looking woman. And wasn't like young and maintained took good care of herself, and a respected news person, has been for years. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is as well.
He is.
Tomorrow morning, I will be on Fox 35 Orlando. Good Day Orlando. They do a thing called a food truck throwdown, and tomorrow is the Caribbean food trucks. I'll be a judge on that show. And I watched some clips of the other shows that they did for this food truck throwdown. I watched the burger one.
Okay.
Man, there was a lot happening on that thing.
So 3 different food trucks, and so you're going to have to eat 3 meals? Or?
Yeah, 3, or at least taste 3 Caribbean dishes they dish out there.
At 10 in the morning.
At 10 in the morning. I don't have any problem with that. I like eating big savory foods in the morning. I have no problem with it. I'd eat a steak every morning if I could.
Plus, since you get up at like 5 a.m., this would be lunchtime for most people.
Right, it's going to be lunch. But I can't wait to get out there. They invited me, which I appreciate them greatly. I look forward to seeing the crew over at Fox 35. We've known them for quite a while now, so we're familiar with those guys. They're good people. We love them.
Going to wear your best Jim Colbert Show T-shirt?
I am going to wear my best Jim Colbert Show T-shirt.
Are you going to iron it?
That I'm not sure, buddy. But
you better check it tonight.
I get that big fat yellow logo for a reason. I want you to be able to see it like a big stupid headlight. You won't be able to miss it. I'll be out there again. That's tomorrow morning. It starts at 8:30. I think Jack said that it airs like between 10 and 11 or something.
Yeah, I think it's Good Day Orlando Extra. So I think it's the final hour of the program that runs from 10 to 11. And I believe after that they put it on their Fox local app.
Very nice.
Where you'll be able to see it on demand. Are you going to wear makeup?
No makeup though, buddy.
Why not?
Well, I mean,
because it's outside.
Yeah, I don't wear makeup.
What about that shine?
What do you mean that shine?
Your head.
What do you mean? My head doesn't shine. It glistens.
It's going to interfere with the camera.
It's not going to be. It'll be fine.
They won't be able to show you.
It'll be fine.
I love your relationship.
Yeah.
I really do.
They can't put you on TV like this.
You know what my big thing is whether or not I'm going to wear glasses or not. Because I have to have glasses to read anything.
That's a challenge
but
because that also gives you glare.
Yeah, I don't want to wear glasses really.
Yeah.
Deb, you going to make it? Everything fine? Deb's out for the America's Mom thing. She's dying. You okay? Everything good?
Yeah, I'm just over there just wondering what we're going to do, Jimmy, with our wayward child. I don't know if a timeout's going to work. I'm definitely not going to do a spanking.
It doesn't seem that he would react to a timeout.
No, he wouldn't.
He doesn't hit me as a timeout kind of kid.
It's because he's got those serial killer vibes.
I like being alone.
Like I said, those serial killer
Right, yeah.
vibes.
Speaking of serial killers, Rex Heuermann now, 2 more bodies.
6 total.
6 total now, and we know it's more.
Who's this?
This is the Gilgo Beach killer.
That's Long Island?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one we watched a documentary about?
Yes.
Yep. For What'd You Do, that's new. This is the
scumbag?
Yeah, that scumbag. Not only that, but the police that dragged their feet for years. And when they finally go out there and they find just an embarrassing amount.
Basically a killing field.
Yeah, exactly. It was an embarrassing amount of human remains, and now they're trying to play catch up and identifying him. But yes, one was from 1990. The other murder was from 2003. And apparently when they executed that, because there's been several search warrants executed at his Massapequa, Long Island home, they found a list of how to plan out kills. So they've found even more evidence at his home to help connect him to these 2 more killings.
One thing I found very odd, and I think that more of this is going to come out. I don't think they're doing it now for a reason. I think his wife is a little complicit.
I'm beginning to wonder what's going on with that, because when you talked about
the book
that was found at the home. Now, I know that there was some of the hair of his wife that was found on some of the duct tape that was used to secure the burlap, but that could have been
that could be anything.
Transfer, right?
Right.
Her following every court case with a film crew because she's filming a documentary. I know her life fell apart with his arrest, but I've just been a little like, did she know what he was doing when she was out of town, and she just kind of, by not saying anything, kind of gave complicit, permission?
Did she go out of town because he could?
There's a lot of questions.
So you got to remember, if you study these kind of people and you start reading about them, you learn what kind of effect they have on their spouses, and a lot of times the spouses are so mentally dominated by the killer that there is that almost Stockholm kind of thing that happens where they feel like that they can't leave and they almost have to be part of it to maintain some type of sanctity of normalcy for them. And the book we're talking about is open apparently on their coffee table in the room in their house. There was about a 2-inch thick book of crime scene photos that had been published by a guy who was famous for taking crime scene photos back in the day. I want to say in California, but I'm not 100 on that. Could have been a federal guy. But to have a book like this is extremely morbid because the pictures are unedited and unbelievably graphic.
Right.
From murder scenes, from shootings, from whatever.
And yet so often with these cases, you find the spouse just didn't realize who they were married to. I remember hearing one of the investigators in the BTK case say that one of the things that he was so astounded by was that the souvenirs that BTK had collected from his victims were on open display in his house. Right. Unlike Gacy, he didn't hide them. And for his family, for his wife and his children to not ask questions, just like you said, kind of shows that ability to, you see something, but you're just like, that's just dad. That's just his, his oddity. He just likes to collect those things.
And with BTK, his wife walked in on him when he was in one of those things where he had stretched latex over his head. He had made some knots and he was wearing nylons.
Yep.
And videotaping himself masturbating with all of this stuff on, with photographs of other like mannequins in tied up, knotted positions. She walked in on him for that.
They're still married.
Well, she never left him?
They are still married.
Get out of here.
I am not kidding you.
Wow. I did not know that.
Some people don't want to be alone.
Yeah, they don't.
I mean,
right.
Or they believe that till death do you part, and there is nothing that can separate you, not even your husband being a serial killer.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. So before we went to break, I was mentioning this marriage between John Bon Jovi, his son Jake Bon Jovi, and Millie Bobby Brown. She is from Stranger Things. They got married. They've been together, I think, since she was like 17 or 18 years old. He's 22. She's 20. And when it hit that they had been married in a real quiet, kind of secretive wedding, that people started coming at her specifically for being only 20 years old and getting married. Now, I got to tell you, I think there is a little validity to an argument of getting married too young. It's all subjective. Most of the time when you say someone's getting married too young is because maybe they're not prepared for life in general, much less in general with being married. We know that's not the case with these guys because obviously they both financially are going to be fine. They don't need to really worry about grinding out a living. So that really is different. But again, just as a logical person, I do believe that maybe, in hindsight, when you look back, and I think I was married at 25 or 26.
I was 23.
And everybody thought that was too young. My wife got married at 18, and I will tell you, it was too young.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say if your marriage didn't work out,
but I don't know that.
Then age might not have been the factor.
Yeah, man.
I guess. Yeah. I think 25 is, they talk about your brain being fully developed not until you're 24, 25. I like that as a benchmark. I was 30.
I like 27 to 30.
27 is a nice age. I like the number.
I think maybe after.
I'm a fan.
I don't know that there's an age too late to get married. I don't know that really exists because, you theoretically, you could get married at any age you want. I mean, at that point, it's just a children issue, whether or not you want to try to produce your own kids or whatever. But I would think that if I was kind of, looking at that as a logical, like kind of math problem, like when do I think I'm the most mature? When do we know that women and men mature at different ages. So when would I be mature enough to understand what a marriage requires? When I would be mature enough to understand that, life is not just, parties and hanging out. You got to do things that require sacrifice. And I would fully be able to get a grip on that. I think maybe 27, 28, 29.
I don't know. Some people, wait till you're 30.
Yeah. And I think that also is a big geography thing too, right? I think in smaller rural areas, I think maybe you get married younger all the time. I don't think maybe if you live in the city or in more urban.
Because there's nothing else to do, Jim.
Right, yeah, you're right. There's more urban areas. I don't know that those people get married as quickly. I know that in my hometown, people got married very quickly. You got married really young. You wanted to start your family as quickly as possible. It was just kind of one of those dream things.
Well, that was also kind of generationally, that was,
right.
We were like that last generation that could really afford to do that.
Right. You got married at 23?
At 23, and a month later I turned 24. And I thought by then I had the cat by the tail.
Yeah. We have a friend that got married at 16.
Oh.
16 years old.
Still married?
No, had one kid, and he was military. She was not. And I think their marriage lasted 10 years. She was divorced at the age that everybody should be getting married the first time.
Well, it's so different. It's weird because I got married at 19. My husband was 25, and we're still together 35 years later. Someone else said my husband met my husband at 18 and wed him at 24, 17 years later, and I'm still with the a-hole. I guess I still love him.
I think, and I think that when it comes to the ages, I believe that a guy can be 27, but I think a woman can be 25. I do believe that because I believe women are just considerably more mature at a younger age.
Oh,
and
sure.
And I don't think guys are. So I think there's like a 2.5, 3 year gap that you could say between men and women. By the way, let me ask you, do you think more women are married to men younger than them or older than them?
I don't know, because the first time he was older than me, and this time he's going to be younger than me.
Right.
So I guess both.
You think, Jack, do you think more women are married to men that are younger than them or older than them?
I think statistically the husband is older.
I would think so as well.
Yeah.
And I think maybe that kind of comes into play where when you get to be, like you think, there's 9 years difference in my wife and myself, and nobody brings it up really. But with that said, she is really a what they call an old soul. My wife is in her mid-40s, but in reality, she's been responsible like somebody who's been 10 years older than her for many, many years. She grew up, kind of tough, had a tough childhood, and had to learn how to deal with adversity at a really young age. So getting married and having kids at 18 wasn't really a big deal to her. She'd already been kind of prepped for it because that's kind of what the plan was.
Right.
To her, that was an easier life than what she's already been through.
And then she got me. That made it way more difficult.
Oh, that poor thing.
Yeah, poor thing. Life is so tough for her.
I would laugh, except I know you're scared of her.
Yeah, I'm terrified. Everybody knows her. Sorry, 407-916-1041. I bet the majority of our audience got married before they were 25.
So there is the poll we put up, and this is in the Jim Colbert Show YouTube chat. So on YouTube, you search Jim Colbert Show. The chat is right there. You can take part. The options are under 21, 21 to 25, 26 to 30, or
30 or plus.
Older. Yeah.
Do you have where it is right now?
In the lead?
Yeah.
What do you think is in the lead?
That's what I was going to guess, because, we still have 45 minutes for the show, and you can still vote, by the way, JimColbertLive.com. Just click right through to our YouTube channel. You'll see the question right there in the chat. I think most people in our audience probably got married between, what was it, second choice?
21 to 25.
That's it.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes. Right now, that's leading.
Yeah, because I think in our demo, 25, 54, I think the people that are in that older age of that really kind of got married younger. I don't believe right now that most youth even really think about getting married.
Yeah, no.
I think it's the last thing on their mind, actually, is gaining a marriage. And by the way, not only do I think it's the last thing on their mind, I think it's the last thing on their mind until they're in their 30s. I don't know that many people under the age of 25 years old even consider marriage until they're in their 30s.
Even in their 30s,
Yeah.
because even listening, to the radio and listening to younger DJs, young women saying she's in her mid-30s, no man, no
right.
prospects, and now they're talking that age group is freezing eggs.
Right, exactly.
Because they're pushing it off that much longer.
And again, the thought processes are just so much more independent. Women and they don't really even look at, they don't need a partner. They can have a child if they want without a partner. They don't have to have somebody to bother them.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah,
Anybody who was raised by a single mom knows that that's just don't trust the hype on that. That's you're just signing up for a world of.
You're saying that's so fun?
Yeah. No, I'll date myself by saying Murphy Brown, but unless you've got a team of people to help you do it,
right?
Yeah, sure, you can do it on your own.
Yeah, tough.
Someone else texted and said I was 41, way too young.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose.
All aboard for Real Yacht Rock Weekends. Every weekend this summer on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy delays reported on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at accident activity blocking the southbound right lane on Orange Avenue at Michigan Street, causing heavy backups at that intersection. If you see other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Macy's. Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
This Father's Day, get Dad a new grill at a great price from Tools Ace Hardware. Get up to $300 on a brand new Traeger grill. That way Dad can get that wood-fired flavor he loves for the family. Or if Dad prefers a propane grill, how about $150 off a grill from Napoleon? Tools Ace also carries grills and pizza ovens from Big Green Egg, Weber, Rectech, Gosney, and Uni. And when you buy a grill from Tools Ace Hardware, you get free assembly and free local delivery on grill purchases $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations here in Central Florida, or you can just shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your Father's Day place.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
A weekend full of superstar performances this September.
Streaming live only on Hulu. Tickets go on sale Friday, June 14th.
But starting June 12th at 1 p.m. Eastern, Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
I had a radio listener call me after an accident. The insurance company offered him $700. He hired me that day and we recovered $100,000. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Potential clients may not obtain same or similar results. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-254-5751. 800-254-5751. Again, that's 800-254-5751. Coverage, deductibles, and claims may vary. For details, go to endurancewarranty.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Chris Brandt, Chief Marketing Officer at Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio, specifically audio influencers.
Audio has been a key component for us. Our consumer is omni-channel, so we need to be omni-channel. We've used audio to reinforce what we're showing on TV, what we're showing in other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, boy, everybody seems to listen to the radio. I think using the audio influencers has been a huge component for us. Working with iHeart, we were able to really tease out the audio influencers in key markets that were authentic Chipotle fans. And because it's authentic and because they're seen as trusted friends by the customers and the listeners, it's really been an effective strategy.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
I'm Maria Konnikova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
My suggestion is Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yeah.
Even if they don't get along, they can still both do things because Brad Pitt helped rebuild Louisiana after the Katrina, and Angelina adopts a lot of kids. Whatever.
Yeah. And they changed their names.
Yeah, well, one of them may.
He did do a lot of stuff in New Orleans. We went over there and saw a bunch of the stuff he did after Katrina. Over in the 9th Ward in that area over there, those cool little houses. And, man, let me tell you, oh, man, just when you think you've seen some destruction, you know, you're talking blocks and blocks and blocks where somebody just wiped the chess pieces off the ground. Just slab after slab, just shanty after shanty. And they went in there and built these really cool little houses. I heard they had some issues with some of the construction of them, and they were having to go back and do some repairs. But it was interesting looking at all of these brand new homes kind of jutting out of this very worn and weathered land in a really, really sketchy part of New Orleans. It was
9th Ward, right?
Yeah, pretty hairy over there. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. We were talking about getting married a little bit early. We do have a couple calls on that, but I do want to bring something else up here in a couple seconds. 407-916-1041. Hey, Greg, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
How you doing today, Jim?
Good, brother. Good.
Let's just say I grew up in a family where my dad was older than my grandparents.
Wow, what? How's that even happen?
Well, my mom had parents, and my dad was 27 years older than my mom.
Oh, my goodness.
That was like that with my grandparents.
Yeah, he was 47. She was 19 when they got married.
Ooh, good Lord of mercy.
I got an older brother older than my mom.
Oh, my God, man. That's so insane. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it very much. 407.
Wow.
916-104. Look, you hear some of these celebrities. You know, they get married and they'll get remarried and their current wife will be younger than their oldest daughter.
Yeah. Or
I just saw the Baldwins are doing a reality show.
Yeah.
Man, that's just what they need, right?
is Alec in it?
Yeah, the whole
whole
thing.
family. It's,
Really?
It's the Baldwins. It's about them and their Hilaria and their 7 children.
Yep.
Because this is good timing.
Yeah, I mean, I just
Right before his manslaughter trial starts.
Yeah,
Talk
right.
about not reading the room.
Yeah.
Level of well, it's taking your career into your own hands. It's like, well, I'm not getting offered parts now because of this, so
Right.
Yeah,
I can do this, and I'm in control.
And how about this?
Well, with like you said, not reading the room. That it's like, buddy, take a step back.
Seriously.
Yeah, how about this as well, right? So back in the day, television shows did not have the same provenance as a film career.
Correct.
And anybody would tell you in Hollywood, and a lot of these guys, you see these comedians take these hosting jobs, whether it be for Price is Right or any of these jobs like that. And the reason why is because it's like a 9-to-5er. You show up at the studio, you shoot the thing, and then you go home. You're not on set in France away from your family for a month or 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, you work 3 days a month and you're good to go.
And that's it, man. I mean, why wouldn't you have a reality show where the TV show comes to you? You just basically live your life and they shoot it and then edit it down and you get paid for it. And who's not going to watch it? I mean, that has to be a relatively interesting group of people. I mean, he's a really unique personality.
Would you watch it?
No, I don't like him. I'm not a really big Alec Baldwin fan. I think he's a gifted actor. There's no question. I think the movie's Malice. Have you ever heard of the movie Malice?
I've heard of the
I think
movie.
he's a surgeon in the movie Malice and I believe that Nicole Kidman, I believe, is in the movie. And he makes one of those statements because he's a surgeon. And
is it Absence of Malice?
Maybe it's Absence of Malice.
Okay.
That's right, where he talks about when you're on that operating table, I am God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that real famous.
Glenn Rossi gives one of the greatest movie speeches.
One of the greatest movie monologues of all time.
I quoted that earlier today. But also,
I wanted to know who got that.
Hunt for Red October.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been in some great movies.
Yeah. And wasn't he supposed to be? I think he was supposed to be. One of the guys was supposed to be Harrison Ford, or who's that character?
So Jack Ryan was the Hunt for Red October. Jack Ryan is the protagonist in it, and it was written by Tom Clancy. He has a whole series of Jack Ryan. I loved these books.
Yeah.
When it came time to film the second one, Alec Baldwin was tied up with another project, and they didn't want to wait, so they let him go. They brought in Harrison Ford, which, much to the chagrin, Tom Clancy did not like that,
right?
Because the character of Jack Ryan was younger than Harrison Ford was at the time, and I believe Patriot Games was that next movie.
Yeah.
And of course, Harrison Ford and Alec Baldwin were in Working Girl with Melanie Griffith.
Oh, that's right. They sure were.
Where he played the a-hole boyfriend.
Yeah.
And if you remember, the thing that catapulted her into getting this great big corporate job was because of reading about radio station sales.
Oh, no way, really?
Yeah, and she took it to the big boss and said, "You're looking to get into media, I suggest buying this radio company." And when you watch it now, being in radio, you're like, wow, I remember those
that's
days.
great. And that's kind of what launched Melanie Griffith into a superstardom, right? Because wasn't she nominated for an Oscar for that movie or something? Working Girl was a big time movie.
Working, definitely a big time movie. I don't know what the first one that really launched her was.
Yeah.
Because Sigourney Weaver was in that, Alec Baldwin, Harrison Ford.
And I never saw that movie.
Oh, it's a good.
Is it really?
It is. It's good. Because she's a quote unquote just a receptionist.
Right.
And then her boss goes on the skiing accident, ends up hurting her knee. asks her receptionist, her secretary, to go take care of her house, collect her mail. She goes over and is doing what her boss asked, happened to hit the small tape recorder that's by her exercise cycle, and here's her boss talking about usurping her idea of selling the radio stations, keeping her out of the deal and her taking the credit for it. And Melanie decides, all right, bitch, game on.
Yeah, it's the old Drew Bledsoe.
Ends up taking her job and her boyfriend.
Damn, it was the Drew Bledsoe thing. There you go. Worked out fine. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031.
Ever have a tag that drive you crazy?
By the way, that show Hitman, I guess it comes out tomorrow. The movie Hitman,
right,
drops tomorrow on Netflix. I can't wait to see it. It's getting a lot of rave reviews, and finally a movie with a star that looks fun. And they couldn't get anybody to pick this movie up. That's why Netflix is releasing it.
Interesting.
Which I found weird because it's getting a really good rating on Rotten Tomatoes.
I just finished a limited series, which I thought was excellent. 6 episodes long. Each one is, about 55 minutes long. And it takes place in 1985 New York. It is called Eric.
Eric?
Oh, you talked about that the other day.
Eric?
Starring Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's a good actor.
Fantastic.
So that means it has to be kind of good because, usually actors at that level don't sign on to projects that don't look like they can't do anything.
Right.
What's it about?
It's a limited series, which means
6 episodes.
One
or
and
something?
done. Yeah. It's not. You're not going to have season 2 of this.
Right.
And it's about a missing child in 1980s New York and a corrupt police force that you're dealing with, and a guy with mental health issues and alcoholism, and it's just very well done and very interesting. And my wife and I did watch it in less than a week.
Wow, really? Was it good?
Yes, excellent.
Yeah, you enjoyed it?
Yeah,
By the
absolutely.
way, the movie is called Malice, not
yeah.
Absence of Malice.
2 different movies.
Yeah, it is Malice, and it was Nicole Kidman, Alec Baldwin, and I think Bill Pullman is in that movie. Not Bill Pullman. Yeah, it is Bill Pullman, I believe. He was also in it. Really good movie, by the way, if you want to check that out. About a surgeon who is, I believe, charged with murder, if I remember right. Really good movie. Did you figure out what you're going to do with your movie pass, by the way? Because yesterday we were talking about it. Are you going to get the entire thing, or are you going to bail on it?
I don't. So it's $10 a month, but every month I don't watch it. I go to the movie theater to see a free movie. It's not worth it, right? Now I'm wasting money. So I'm trying to decide: do I cancel that? Do I cancel HBO or both?
Yeah.
Because I'm not even watching much on Max right now.
Yeah. I haven't watched my Max in so long. It's Netflix or Amazon for us for the most part.
Apple TV, I could probably cancel.
Yeah.
We watch a lot of YouTube.
Yeah, I could cancel my Apple TV. I could cancel that. I use Hulu, Amazon, and Netflix almost exclusively. The others I don't really bother with much at all.
The other one I have is Paramount.
Yeah,
which I could cancel.
Yeah,
but then someone will, recommend something for What'd You Do That's New.
Well, you know what? Last time I looked at canceling, What'd You Do That's New was the reason I was like, well, I guess I got to keep these. And then it's like, screw it. I'll just fake it.
Well, restaurants have been having a very difficult time lately. Of course, Tijuana Flats, we heard that last week. Cracker Barrel now. We've heard some...
No, wait, whoa.
What's up with Cracker Barrel?
Oh, you guys haven't heard? Cracker Barrel is having a difficult time being relevant in 2024 to diners. And they are going to retool and I think kind of shut down some of their locations. That's been a big story for the last 2 weeks, actually.
What?
Boston Market, Pizza Hut, TGI Fridays, Popeyes.
Whatever.
These guys...
go back. You
don't touch my Cracker Barrel.
Are they going to switch to like glider rockers in the front instead of rocking chairs?
Don't tell me they're getting rid of the shopping area.
What about the giant checkers, Jim?
I cannot believe that you guys haven't heard this Cracker Barrel news.
No, because our Cracker Barrel that we go to is slammed all the time.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it says...
The one in Leesburg?
Here's how Cracker Barrel is trying to win back customers and boost revenue. They're making some major rebranding changes because the brand has just kind of fallen flat. They really haven't made any changes for a while. They haven't updated any of the dishes. And I got to tell you, I'm going to be dead honest with you. I used to be a pretty big Cracker Barrel fan because you could go in there and get a pretty consistent breakfast. You knew what you're getting. It's not going to knock your socks off. You're not going to go tell anybody about it. But recently, it's not been good. I told you they don't have the real maple syrup in the bottles anymore.
Right.
It doesn't say that anymore. It used to be kind of one of those things. It's not the same anymore. And they're just having a difficult time.
Here's the deal. I agree with you. Last time I ate there, and it's been a few years, I found it to be average at best.
At best.
I just really like the gift shop.
Thank you.
That's fine, right?
I mean, they serve mimosas and beer now.
Yeah, I mean, you can run through it and come out the other end Dolly Parton. There's no question. You can still do that.
Every time I go.
But there is a new chain restaurant that is in trouble. And I have to tell you.
Is it Kobe?
This one's a bit of a shocker.
No, you still have to go, Jack.
Not after tonight. They're going to be fine, Jack.
Yeah.
Good point.
I have a stomach-ache.
Patting that bottom line with Bradshaw's wallet.
I think we should split entrees.
You're bringing them back to life yourself today, Jack. No, this is a fast food chain, but it's like gourmet fast food.
Panera.
No. And they have 120 locations across the country. They've closed 8 already as a part to boost efficiency. They follow 14 other locations that are closing last year, and they're going to try to continue to kind of move forward to find bigger market share. And I tell you, this is a direct relation to inflation. This is a direct stab to the cost of this product.
Is it Applebee's?
Applebee's is one of those people, but it's not them. Applebee's is closing locations and retooling as well. This is a national chain.
Chili's.
It's not okay. So listen, guys, it's not sit down fast. It's not sit down food. This is fast food, but you're getting warmer.
We already know about Tijuana Flats.
Tijuana Flats. It's in that realm. Think about what would be really expensive as a fast food choice.
McDonald's.
And not good for you.
Okay, so it's not Smoothie King.
No, it's not McDonald's, not Smoothie King.
No, it's not.
KFC.
There's at least 2 or 3 of them here in Orlando, I believe. I believe it's 2. There used to be one on Park Ave, but they closed it.
Chicken Guy?
No. BurgerFi.
Really?
Yeah, BurgerFi's in trouble a little bit. But here's the thing. I believe it's the same thing you get. What was the other one? It's Five Guys?
Well, Five Guys is still around. What was the other?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the cost.
Yeah.
That's the problem because, when you go in, you get a burger and fries and a soda, like a combo meal at BurgerFi. Isn't it like $19? $18 or $19 or something like that? And, it's one of those situations where, they have to figure out how to retool their product to get it into the customer's hand because the product is good. The product is delicious. There's no question. Matter of fact, when we were out doing the thing at
where?
Sunset Walk, BurgerFi was
that's right.
Yeah. They were one of the burger producers for the thing.
I like their burgers.
And I think they're great. But the problem is I do believe and I believe that a lot of people who offer products like this, it's an upper level burger. Right? And you're paying that kind of money for it. And just like McDonald's is dealing with it. Let me tell you something. If McDonald's is dealing with people bitching about their prices,
everybody is.
Everybody's going to get it. And it's also one of those things where it is it's a heavy burger. It's one of those sandwiches that you kind of long for because of what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I think maybe they're just going to try to have to retool the brand and figure out how they can, kind of reboot their ideas to people out there who are BurgerFi fans, which I am.
Oh, that's make a damn good burger.
Oh, yeah, they make a wonderful burger.
I'm hungry now. You guys want to go out to eat after the show?
Yeah. Where are you going, buddy? I want a direct. Let me tell you tomorrow.
You want me to FaceTime our dinner?
Yeah.
Or just FaceTime me getting the bill?
I want you to do some social about it for sure because I want people to see you at Kobe for the first time, and I want you to tell your family to put the damn hat on.
No. I hear the birthday kid wears the hat.
You're right. But when you are part of a family, you support the birthday kid by also wearing a hat.
That is ridiculous.
And what else? There's a part of the show that you want a hat on, Jack.
What's that?
There's a part of this show. This is not just Jack. For you to disrespect Kobe. For you to disrespect Kobe.
You do not.
And think that it's only food. Muddy, listen.
It's a show.
This is a show, man.
This is why it's going to break me.
Yeah, this is why your noodles and chicken are $26.
Oh, my God.
You get a show.
I don't feel good.
I hope everybody gets filet.
Someone hold me.
I hope
no one's getting filet.
Oh, yeah,
No.
Upgrade.
It's off the
lobster.
menu.
Upgrade. Everybody in Jack's party upgrade to lobster.
And everyone gets a fishbowl drink.
Yeah, everybody gets a fishbowl drink.
Yay!
I'm gonna I'll make a prediction on your cost.
I'm calling in sick.
A prediction on your cost. How many people?
7.
How many adults?
7.
All 7?
The youngest is
25,
just turned 20.
10, I think your bill is going to be $265.
Before tip?
No, that's with tip. I think $265 out the door.
They're going to include it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I think it's $265 at the door. That's what I believe for tonight for you.
Well, that's not bad.
And that's you lording over people to not order extra stuff because it's your kid's birthday. She should not be told what to or not to order.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm just going to give a stern look to everyone else as they're ordering.
The old don't get that look?
Yeah.
All right.
We're not doing appetizers.
All right, 407.
But listen, our audience is weighing in, Jack, with a text that's just for you about Movie Pass. So check that out. That'll save you about $10 a month, and you can put that toward that $265.
Somebody says it's going to be $330, and that's with the tip. That's all included. I don't think it's going to be that hot. I think, you go in there, you're going to probably, the average ticket for each person is going to be about $30 times 7. That's $210 plus a tip. And I'm just going to bumping it up there because somebody's going to upgrade or get a drink or something. And by the way, your drinks cost, so it's, you're going to have another $30 just in drinks. Ooh, I need to go up, I think.
I think you do.
$275. Maybe I tell you what, $290. $290 is my final answer. $290 a day, Jack.
I'm going to go an even hundo for 3.
And buddy, listen though, feel free. This is honestly, don't feel that bad about it because after you spend this money, you'll have nothing to show for it.
I will the next day. But
that
person just said 8 people Saturday night. They went and the bill was $620.
No,
that can't.
It's not going to be that because that's drinking.
Happen.
That's drinking.
I'm
dude.
leaving. I'm walking out.
Oh my God! Please get tackled.
Oh, they say you crazy. It's going to be $400 easy.
No, I'll leave the family there. I'm walking out.
Who chose Kobe, by the way?
My daughter said she always wanted to go. Yeah. Was that her Cheesecake Factory?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think you're getting off better at Kobe.
Really?
I really do. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe not.
I think that was a coin toss there.
Also, Buca is a good place to have a bunch of people out there to eat for a
We've
good
done
number.
that for the other daughter, and that actually worked out well.
Yeah, Buca's not bad at all. They do a good job over there. And when it comes to serving a bunch of people efficiently.
Yeah, it's family.
It's family style.
So you get a plate, you got a few people covered.
There you go. All right,
Can we do that here at Kobe?
916. You cannot do that at Kobe. You tell your daughter to get whatever she wants.
No!
She'll only be 20 once. She'll only be 21 time. Did I say 290? I meant 390.
No!
All right, back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Let's get out of here on a Thursday.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
What's going on in Central Florida? I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Berger here. We're tracking some strong and severe storms out there this evening. They'll fade away by mid-evening. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, man, it's going to be really hot with temperatures that'll be in the upper 90s. We'll challenge records on Saturday and Sunday. Most of the weekend should be dry. It's a great beach and pool weekend. Next week, big pattern change, a lot of rain, several waves of tropical downpours and storms the middle to end of next week. There could even be some flooding.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Order a Biggie Bag at Wendy's today. When you think of your go-to meal, what do you think of? Because if it's not the Wendy's Biggie Bag with your choice of JBC or crispy chicken sandwich plus 4-piece nugs, junior fries, and a small soft drink, Wendy's Biggie Bag hits every time. So stop by and grab your ride or die meal. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, maybe it's time to replace those single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep that heat outside during the summer. Keep it inside during the winter. Maybe too much outside noise getting inside? Maybe you should consider replacing old windows and doors. Use that laminated insulated glass. It can provide as much as 100% improvement. We want to keep that outside noise where it belongs. Of course, that's outside. And as far as rebates, they get you covered there as well. $100 per window and $200 per door. They're also offering 24-month no money down, no payment, and no interest financing. And it's easy to find their showroom. Fairbanks and I-4. Slide in, pick out the windows of your dreams, have them installed. Your house is going to love you. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online at trusttheleaderfas.com.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS.
What about when life spells fried chicken?
ROLAIDS.
Fourth cup of coffee?
Still ROLAIDS.
Extra cheesy pizza?
Rolaids always spells relief. Rolaids' powerful dual-active formula begins neutralizing acid on contact to fight your heartburn fast. So, when life spells heartburn, Rolaids spells relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm Mark
Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Since 2004, men choose Andro 400 for one reason: results.
It has really worked. I've lost 35 pounds. It's just unbelievable. I never lost weight like that easily in my life.
Congratulations, Stephen, on losing 35 pounds. Now, listen to Leonard's results.
So when I went to my doctor, I was telling him about your product, Andro 400, and he said that it was okay for me to take it. So I started taking it. I just came back from the doctor yesterday. I'm down to 190 from 236, and he told me to continue to doing what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Leonard, losing 46 pounds. Guys, if achieving results like losing belly fat, gaining energy, and improving testosterone levels are what you're looking for, then get Andro 400. We guarantee the results. Start today and get free shipping. Go to andro400.com. andro400.com. andro400.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Spectrum Internet has enough speed to handle all your needs, so you can work, game, and stream with speeds up to a gig. Plus, Spectrum's advanced Wi-Fi provides enhanced security for all your connected devices. Get Spectrum Internet with fast and reliable speeds, starting at just $29.99 a month with a 2-year price guarantee. Visit spectrum.com/internet for you for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Restrictions apply.
Hey, what's good, guys? This is Angel from the Monsters. You guys know I love to cook on my Big Green Egg. Why? It's impressive, and everything turns out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go to Wassy's Meat Market and get a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories, everything that you need. They have the classroom set up so you can teach you the basic techniques on the Big Green Egg and advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg as well. When you get the Big Green Egg from Wassy's Meat Market, there's a lifetime guarantee, so check them out. It's Wassy's Meat Market. Check them on Instagram or go to their website, wassysmeatmarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
iHeartRadio Broadway celebrates this year's Tony Awards Sunday, June 16th, and takes you backstage with Broadway's biggest stars and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Popular. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway on the iHeartRadio app and start listening.
Hey, Savannah, I was thinking today we could head to one of them big old theme parks.
Yeah, you and $10 million tourists get ready for 2-hour lines and a 3-minute ride.
Well, let's go to Gatorland.
I was gonna say that, and not just because it's a Gatorland commercial.
We can enjoy all the great animal shows and gators for less, since Florida residents get in for only $17.50 till the end of June.
That's way less than parking at a big park.
Wait, they make your car pay to go to a theme park?
Yep, and the cars don't even get to ride rides.
More fun for less money at Gatorland.
And we don't make your car pay to just sit there.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey, Jim, Deb, Jack. This is Rachel. Talking about the costs of food. I had a tuna sandwich at a local deli here in Maitland and was surprised that when I paid for it, it said $16. Delicious sandwich, but wow, $16.
Yep.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Sunshine, blue skies, please go away. A girl found another, and gone away. With her, with my future. My life is filled with gloom. So day after day, I stay locked up in my room. I know to you, it might sound strange. So I wish it would rain. Oh, I wish that it would rain.
Atta girl.
Jack, I hope you listened to me sing. That was my rain song. I hope it works.
Me too. It's working for some parts of Orlando. Looking nasty out there in a couple parts. It's going to miss my part of town.
Yeah. My part of town as well. Yeah. But, I mean, maybe not till, maybe later on.
Yeah.
My area will get a little bit of rain. But someone had texted us earlier at 77031 and said you need to draw a turtle in the sand. It's a rain turtle.
Really?
We got like 4 or 5 of those text messages that said, yeah, I'm in landscaping, and we always draw a turtle in the sand. Rain turtle.
I'll be making all the rain turtles you need when I get home then.
Those are the people who say you bury a St. Joseph in front of your house to sell it.
Really? Yeah. I haven't had a problem with that yet. Not here in Florida. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any odds-on favorites of who is going to wind up being Trump's running mate? Have you guys thought about that at all?
No.
No, but just for the sake of wondering out loud, have you thought about it? I know that you're not putting a lot of heavy thought in who Donald Trump's running mate's going to be, but have you pictured of who it could possibly be? The reason I ask this is if they've dropped a couple hints on a final list for him, and Marco Rubio and Doug Burgum.
So they got the vetting paperwork.
Yeah, 4 people got the vetting paperwork today. Tim
the
Scott,
representative from New York.
Marco Rubio. Burgum.
Let's see. I think Elise Stefanik got it as well, is supposed to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And J.D. Vance got it.
Yeah.
I think J.D. Vance is going to be his pick. Listen to my logic here real quick on this. If you think Trump only has – this is if Trump wins. And I think Trump's going to win, by the way. I think that that J.D. Vance is a guy that they believe the Republican Party – believes can carry the torch of Donald Trump into a new, younger generation of Republicans, new Republicans, not like myself. I'm an establishment Republican. But the new Republican regime, I think, is going to be probably carried on by the likes of J.D. Vance, if I had to guess. I think he's very electable. Apparently, he toes that line and really fits the foot of what the Republican Party wants to look like. So I think J.D. Vance is going to be the guy, and I think that Donald Trump and the Republican Party will get behind him heavily in 2028, because I think that's what this is really kind of focusing toward as well, positioning for later down the road. Anyway, I just thought I'd put it out there because I like to predict stuff. 407-916-1041, text us 77031. Speaking of which, I will be on television tomorrow morning with our good friends over at Fox 35 for Good Day Orlando. I believe that we're going to be out there with a food truck challenge, or food truck throwdown is what they call it. It's a series they do. I think they have this one and one more. I'll be helping to judge the Caribbean food truck. So we have 3 of them out there tomorrow. Myself and a number of other judges are going to be there throwing down what they think is going to be the best food. So check us out. It's the last hour, I guess, from 10 to 11, Jack, somewhere like that?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Deb, who do we have to thank today? Or excuse me, let's do You Heard It Here First. There you go.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
Well, we covered this during Woke News when we found out that there was a Cuban delegation that visited some pretty secure areas of Miami International Airport. This next news story said, hold my beer. Russian naval ships, including a nuclear-powered submarine, are visiting Cuba next week. Cuba's government said it's part of a, quote, historically friendly relations, end quote. The Cuban Revolutionary Armed Forces said the ships will visit the port of Havana next week. None of the ships will carry nuclear weapons. And Cuba says the stopover is no threat to the region.
Sure, yeah.
Russia has yet to confirm Cuba's information.
Yeah.
Today is Florida's first Revive Awareness Day under a new law signed by Governor Ron DeSantis. The day shines a light on the dangers of opioid overdose and the power of the medication naloxone to save lives. From the State Health Department office in Sanford, Attorney General Ashley Moody said, "You're not always getting the drug you think you are, raising the risk of overdose."
When a kid goes online, when they get from their friend at a party a pill, they may think it's Adderall, they may think it's Xanax, whatever it is they think it is, 7 out of 10 chances it contains a lethal dose of fentanyl.
Naloxone is now free to first responders statewide, and Floridians can go to the drugstore to buy the medication to have on hand for a family member or friend they care about. Moody says, again, 7 to 10 counterfeit pills contain a lethal dose of fentanyl.
Yeah. That's crazy when you think about that number.
I know.
God almighty, what a life coin flip
It really
that is.
That's the true definition of Russian roulette. And then finally, the FDA is reversing its ban on Juul e-cigarettes. I know one Juul fan that could be celebrating right now. Let's see. Today, the FDA said it's reviewing new court decisions and updated information from the company. The FDA halted the product in 2022, but they stayed on shelves pending an appeal. The CDC reports e-cigarette use grew nearly 50% between January 2020 and December 2022.
I remember talking to Ross about this, and he said, he was really pissed off. I said, don't worry, buddy. Give it a few months. There's a lot of money involved. I bet something will work out.
And that's exactly what happened.
Well, no, they didn't stop e-cigs. They just
Juul.
really hurt the company Juul.
That's it, right? Yeah. But I mean, because of the nature of that process, I didn't think there was a chance I could hold up.
I think they were even still available while the appeals were in process, but still, if you're a Juul fan, there you go. And you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
There you go. All right. Well, who do we have to thank today? I'll get that one right this time.
We want to thank Danny Meyering with the Orlando Date Night Guide. You can find all of her suggestions for weekend fun at JimColbertLive.com. Also want to thank attorney Glenn Klausman. And last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
That's right. Jack, we have a question of the day, buddy.
We do. How old were you when you first married?
Yeah, I'm going to stick with my original. I think that's that second bracket of like 21 to 25, I think is probably most people in our audience.
Well, it is. It's 35% at 21 to 25. Next up, older than 30 is 27%. That window between 26 and 30 is 26%, so it's pretty much split among them. And then just 13% under 21.
Yeah. Wow, that's way more even than I thought it would be. I thought that second bracket would be overwhelming. Wow, that's all right. All right, well, again, check us out on Fox 35 tomorrow morning. We'll be there for Good Day Orlando and their food truck throwdown. Should be on between 10 and 11. Check us out. We'll have some fun. You'll see me with my big, stupid Jim Colbert shirt on. We'll be there for sure. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Big show coming up tomorrow. Primetime Kitchen with our buddy Fayez Carr. We'll do Embers only for a great cigar. We'll also have your calls, texts, and dog bags all day long. On behalf of Deb and Jack, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Thursday evening.
Bye.
Yep, you got it, Toyota.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Slow traffic continues on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area, east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Still seeing some slowdowns through downtown Orlando as well. Traffic now moving well north and southbound for those who need to take Florida's Turnpike. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490.
This Father's Day, get Dad a new grill at a great price from Tools Ace Hardware. Get up to $300 off a brand new Traeger grill so Dad can get that wood-fired flavor he loves for the family. Or if Dad prefers a propane grill, how about up to $150 off a grill from Napoleon? Tools Ace also carries grills and pizza ovens from Big Green Egg, Weber, Rectech, Gosney, and Uni. When you buy a grill from Tools Ace Hardware, you get free assembly and free local delivery on grill purchases $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your Father's Day place.
ePass presents the romantic comedy travel experience of the summer.
Margaret, I love you.
And I love saving on Florida toll roads with ePass.
You'll fall in love with convenient roadway electronic toll payments all over again. Plus, you can qualify to win $100 in tolls. Go to getepass.com and sign up for a free ePass sticker. You'll be entered to win one of our daily giveaways of $100 in tolls now through June 16th. Choose ePass, expect savings. Get details and rules of the contest at getepass.com.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way, for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, Navage.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is brought to you by our friends at Gringos Locos. They have the best tacos in town, and you're going to love them. Go to gringoslocos.com.
And Modern Plumbing Industries, 10% off if you mention Tom and Dan. That's modernpi.com.
Now, enjoy the show.
Live from the Injured on the Go Just Call Mo studio.
It's a blast!
It's Orlando's own Tom and Dan.
Ground floor, lobby, going up.
Okay, so I'm actually going to use this time that I have with you in this elevator to do good. If you miss any of our shows, go to twitch.tv/Tom and Dan Live or just search YouTube Tom and Dan Live. You get all of our shows Monday through Friday, edited and looking sweet.
69th floor, penthouse, corporate offices, studio.
Oh, yeah. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan.
All right, Mr. Business. And here they are.
massive and serious satellites of radio, Tom and Dave.
Welcome to A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan. I'm Tom.
I am Dan.
So,
fireworks. Tracy in the Twitch chat room got me thinking about fireworks.
Oh, yeah, 4th of July is
Yeah,
coming
did
up.
you snag any? Did you get any fireworks?
Well, the pirate spot's not open yet. It was only the beginning of June.
Oh, that's right. You're right. And that's the only place we get our fireworks.
The pirate spot opens, I believe, last week of June, somewhere around there. You know, like usually 10 days
in
before.
preparation for July.
Yeah, 4th of July.
It's going to be super, super fun. But what Tracy was talking about, she's talking about her son's going through or someone I know's son is going through go behind the building and light some fireworks or light a piece of paper on fire. You know, every little boys do stuff like that.
A pyro.
Yeah, and I did go through a bit of that, but I was a tried and true magnifying glass boy.
Okay, that's like Dennis the Menace.
Yeah, I was.
1950s.
A real American, patriot, true blood, magnifying glass. I